Okay. All right. Yeah, everything's good. All right, it's gonna be a good day. I can feel it. By a good day, kind of just planning on doing another try to finisher and one and done type thing. Barring none of the big things before, like Kefka and Narsh. After Kefka and Narsh, just get her to the end. It's a good start. It's we have now tied the amount of preempts that we had halfway through Mount Colts last time. Now, if it just gives me like another, let's say like another 20 to 30 throughout the rest of the run, we'll be happy. All right, want to pay attention to who's going to attack here. Ideally, I like to try and stop the wolf first. Just because he can to attack. Okay, if anyone's going to attack, that guy's ideal. Because I targeted the other guy. I would call this a not bad fight. One more to go and we're in there. Big things that I want to try and clean up from last day is, aside from just going the wrong direction like 2 or 3 times, inventory management's kind of the big one. Oh geez. I mean, sure. We have I think one more preempt and we're tied for the amount of preempts we had in the first 31.5 minutes last couple days ago. I would call that not bad though. Doc, thanks for blessing the run this morning. Gonna need it. Trying to get a spot to get a drink because my throat's all dry. Now, we're not happy. We're not out of the woods yet. Good start, but it's not about how you start, it's about how you finish. And this split ain't finished. All right. So, no slime, so we carry on. The only thing I was really worried about was Terra getting slimed. A slime itself on Wedge or Vix isn't the biggest deal, it just loses you time because it's a pretty slow animation. I don't remember what the first roll was. We could potentially get damage rolled, I think. There's the slime. Again, just kind of loses time, doesn't really matter. Excellent. We're gonna keep it, but that damage roll was real unfortunate. 512 is the lowest he can get. Hello, my super sexy secretary of the chat. Wow. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you not like compliments? Like, my bad. What part of it wasn't complimentary? I think all of it was. Was it the part where you were sexy, or the part where you were super sexy, or the part where, as the secretary of the chat, I just wanted alliteration? Yeah, secretaries direct people where to go, and sometimes telling them where to go is sometimes not a nice place. This is the one. Okay. Sure. How you both doing? Cthulhu? Alright, never mind. This run's fricked. Cthulhu's in this one. We're done. That's it. Sorry, what was that video you showed of whatever you were playing? Of like an enemy behind a piece of glass, like T-posing on you, and then you made your character like go down on the ground showing off his hiney. I just noticed that this morning. Love the grinding. I'll keep that in mind on Narsh attempt number 6. Alright, so we're on magic, but we're not on fire. I haven't PB'd in 5 years. Got a 4 PB. Noxy Nox. Me pinching your cheek. No, that sounds a lot like I got a 4.56 PB. The time in that 5 run was still 13 minutes slower than my actual PB. If I tried to submit it to a board, the five mods would be like, are you stupid? Then I'd have to go, well, technically, yes. Yay. All right. I'm not unhappy with that walk. Beat It is live. Don't tell the YouTube. Okay, if we say that we're live, so someone got mad on in one of the YouTube comments yesterday. It's like, I like the video, but why do you not edit out all of the beginning stuff? There's so much dead video. And I'm like, they're like, why don't you cut down the VOD before you upload it to YouTube? And I'm like, this is the streamed VOD. You can tell because it says streamed 1 day ago. That's why it looks like it was just straight up streamed. It's tough reading out here. It's tough. Even when you see the video on like your homepage or whatever else, it does in fact say streamed. Versus, does it say uploaded, or is it just not really say anything? Now I'm freaking out. Not freaking out, forgetting. Oh, it just gives you a number, but if you go to where something is actually streamed, should just say streamed. Yeah, okay. Said, it's tough out here. I went through and I got notes ready for FF4 all bosses. I say notes ready. A lot of it's gonna be a little experimental. Well, we can see what happens. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again. The boss fight where you get Cecil's strongest weapon. You just gotta get lucky and survive the first attack. Oh no. Nox, are your guts getting destroyed by guac? Was it fun to build an anatomically correct pterodol? I didn't, but I might now. Robotics are getting pretty good too. Why go doll when you can just go straight robotic doll, you know? She's 16. She's 18. Oh, Toriak. Did I play the DS version of the 3D version? Oh yeah, no, I'm thinking of GBA. The answer is still yes anyways. Heading into Kev. Why don't you start playing right now? We'll race. Just kidding. What, you got like at work or something? Don't pretend like you actually work there anyways. Most of them are. Obviously, Mog isn't. Because Mog is Mog. I don't remember which one is which. All I really remember is Kuten is Celeste, but all the other ones are for incoming party members. Tara is 19 by the end of the game. Apparently her birthday is October 18th. I find it hilarious that every character in this game actually has like a month, day, birthday. I think they still have, well, yeah, they all have blood types too. I forgot about that actually. It's like, I mean, I guess. Don't know how I'm gonna use this information. Quick, I need an A negative. Lock coming in, that's me. All right, just use drain. Juanito, definitely. Good morning. Hang on. Is the blood type to personality thing in Japan kind of like our zodiac signs to personality? Nox, what's that INTJ part? I'm an interjecting A positive. Really? What? Oh. Yeah, me too. I was also being facetious. I don't have a personality. You think I know what Myers-Briggs is? Y'all are whack. No, in Canada, we do try to let people just be people instead of telling people what people they should be. I know it's a novel idea. So real. Yeah. You know, if you think about it, homeschooling is also a private school. And just like every other school, homeschooling is also bad for sleeping with the teacher. Not supposed to do that. What day is it today? Friday? Okay. Let's go, Canada! All right, I might be reading this the wrong way, but I'm reading this as back in the day, I was a garbage person, and if I kept on being a garbage person, I would have been hate crimed. And I just want to let you know that if that's the case, if it isn't the case, then I guess disregard all this. But if that is the case, it's not a hate crime if you're being a garbage person. That's just people tuning in for being a garbage person. However, if that's not the case whatsoever, then disregard all of that, and I'm glad that you didn't get hate crimed. I guess. How come Kefka doesn't have to deal with door transition times? Not the case? Cool. We do have to upgrade Odin to Raiden, and we do that instantly because who wants to do that run back, you know? I need to get to a longer cutscene. Once we get to this cutscene, I need to dip out for 40 seconds. Deviated septum stuff. Yeah, that's the thing. Here we go. Who was I talking about this with? It was pretty recent. Like, imagine all the people that grinded out Meteor at ×1 only to find out that Crusader did it at ×10 after all of that. How mad they would have been. This game has Meteor and Meteo, for what it's worth, Nox. It gets even more confusing when you get to the Pixel Remaster, because they're both called Meteor. Hey, Kane, thanks for the good luck. Pyra, morning, good luck to you as well. In the SNES, yes, Odin is the only speed booster. PR changes so that Odin does +2 to speed, and whatever Palador's name, Quetzalcoatl or whatever the frick, turns also to a +1 speed. They did an update on that about a week after I put out my Esper video ranking video. I was like, ah, you cucks. There's Meteo, which gets changed to Meteor, which is like the fireballs raining from the sky, and then there's Meteor, where it's like the, you know, you opening up the cosmos. That was bad. Helly, morning. Hey Dustin, you appear to have lost all of your 87 rupees. Meteo is cooler, and like I said, it's confusing when you have two spells with the same name. Yeah, I beat a Worlds Collide yesterday in, what was the time that I got? 122.57. I was like, cool. You know, I've never really thought about it, Nox, but they're like, this isn't gonna nuke us this time, because we'll just use it back. For the motherland of Pangea. Oh yeah, guess I don't really see Go-Go Desperation attack, like, ever. Actually, the only ones that I really see, just due to speedrunning shenanigans, would be like Edgar, Terra, if you try to do that setup for Ultros. I don't, but can. Maybe Locke if you're doing cranes and he's close to dead. I've seen Celeste's, but I'm trying to figure out why I actually saw Celeste's, because I'm like, I shouldn't. Oh, that was PR when I saw it, and that was because I was just trying to get her to kill herself on an Atma fight because it wasn't going well. And then she's like, desperation attack on myself. Spoilers, it worked. She got nuked real freaking fast. Must have been desperate. She's an 18-year-old chick looking for love in the midst of war. She's nothing but desperation. Yeah, they're not limit breaks. Get that garbage out of here. You want to talk about limit breaks? Just go jerk off to your Tifa tentacle porn again. Jeez. Now, is that porn where Tifa is getting banged by the tentacles? Or is that porn where Tifa has tentacles? I don't know. That's up for you to decide. Why not both? Well, Toriak taught me something new. I didn't ask for this information, but I know it now. All right, this is a good encounter to get a preempt on. Spoilers, there's not a lot of encounters where it's bad to get preempts, but this is a good one. Lets me get all my stuff. I want to get the Mithril Pike onto Ed and get the Mithril Blade onto Locke, and also get Locke to run away from one of the 3 4-pack fights. Because we have a preempt, the difficulty of running is at 0, so I can bang it all out at once. You know, I wish I was the man about 2 minutes ago when I didn't know this information. Oh boy. Quifa, the buff martial artist who queefs to blow dry the box after she pees. It's a good thing we're not in world record territory. I mean, like, we could be, but we got some work to do, so at least this conversation can die to the annals of time, you know? We're gonna take this one. No, I said annals. I specifically said annals. All right, so anything that's not a preempt, I'm going to be taking. Hoping to get a preempt in one of the next 2. If we don't get a preempt on the next one, we'll take it, and then we'll just manually run away from the last one if need be. Oh yeah, we're getting paints touched. Sure are. You don't steal. I do need to heal again. I should have just double tapped that heal. All right, well. Happy New Year to you too, Silver. Welcome on in. We will lose probably a good, I'm gonna guess like 25-ish seconds on this. This split is really freaking good. Yeah, you don't get any diversion until Returner's Hideout of grabbing the stuff in the back of Returner's Hideout. No sketch, you don't need to grab that. You can if you want for safety and money and blah, 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 blah. Like the True Knight back there is a nice safety for slapping on so that Cyan doesn't die to the Piranha Punch. There's also an extra Phoenix down back there. An Air Lancet to throw in Imperial Camp in the event that Sabin is a cuck and is hitting the wrong peeps. But none of that is required. And no sketch is so boring that money isn't even a factor. Because you barely buy anything. Why do people like Valiant Knife so much? Because they like to gluck on lock, but I hate lock, so I hate the Valiant Knife. It gets stronger when he's like, it's the opposite of the Atma weapon. It gets stronger the less HP he has from max HP. All right, still sub 3110, 3105-ish. Yeah, I'll take that. Nice. 6.9. Listen, all I'm gonna say is out of the 2 seeds that I did yesterday of Worlds Collide, 3115 is when I would cut it off. It's just that cold split is particularly dumb. On average, I lost 4 seconds. On PB, I lost 20. And that was with 3 or 4 preamps. Granted, most of them were in the cave, but still. Of the 2 Worlds Collide seeds I did yesterday, one didn't finish, and I used lock for all of it. The other one did finish and was the fastest I've ever done, and I benched lock as soon as I got him. Coincidence? I think not. The stats speak for themselves. Oh, frick, this is also a good split. All right. I think Imperial Camp was the bad one. Yeah. So my favorite part about Imperial Camp being the bad split is just because it's a bad split doesn't mean I'll actually see anything on it. Yeah. My small PP or Lock's small PP? I'm trying to figure this out. Hang on. I have a short that I think is very insightful. Might take me a little bit to find. HPP stands for hilarious PP. It's hilarious because it's so tiny. Celeste will look at him on their wedding night and be like, dude, my clit is bigger. And he'll be like, aw, you hate when that happens. Oh, I found it. All right, like I said, we grab this stuff in Glitchless because we need the money, we need the things. I I don't grab it in no sketch, but you can grab it in no sketch if you feel obliged to until you decide that you don't want it anymore. It's about, I figure about 20 seconds or so to grab everything. All right, where is it? Here we go. Get shareable link. Here is my video on lock. This line should not actually even be there. Doesn't matter. So before we go and take the river, we are going to do 2 save resets. Doing a save reset on the, we'll call this the overworld, pushes your seed ahead by 13. Doing one on the save file select screen pushes it ahead by 1. This puts us on the seed that we want for step rope for the rest of the world of balance. Because we know what seed we will be on, we also know what the starting NPC value looks like, and we can manipulate. Nice. We can manipulate the river as well by just watching our little dude walking back and forth, because it's the same NPC value, so he'll move the same way every time. And then this NPC value also dictates fight or no fight on the river, aside from 2 of them. I believe the first 2 are guaranteed. There's upwards of like 9. Just let him walk onto that little wooden tile section there, and away we go. I don't know if it's wood, or I don't know if it's just like a brown carpet. He's a treasure hunter and everything. Well, why doesn't he have an ability called treasure hunt instead of steal then? Oh, excellent. Okay, get the frick out. Oh. All right, now I gotta watch people get nuked. Okay. All right. I am big happy boy. So when, just call it tea hunt. It's not stealing. He's, well, from what I've seen, he's not even accepting the gifts. He goes there and he's like, no, that's okay. And then he'll go back and be like, no, that's okay. For the next 2 hours, I'm sorry, Breath. You're stuck with us now. Has anyone here ever had a deviated septum fixing surgery thingy? And was it worth it if so? I'm starting to consider it. What? Okay, so everyone's in the same boat as me where it's like, no, but like, kinda wanna. I've heard some people say that it didn't really do anything. And that's the part that makes me worried about actually doing anything. Cactar, you got it then, I'm assuming? What? How do you... Whoa, wait, hang on. You went to go get his nose passage fixed, and then he died of a heart attack? I'm feeling it right now. Today's one of the bad days. So today's one of the days I'm like, I really should just get this checked out, but haha. I barely work at home as it is. Okay. What's the recovery time like? I guess, like, what can and can't you do after it? It's like I work in electrical industrial. So I'm trying to figure out, like, what sort of time off I'm gonna have to anticipate. No speedrunning 6? Was my nose gonna be so swollen I can't see over it? Joke's on you, Toriak. I already am in that situation. I don't think I'm making this up in my head. Maybe I am. You guys seen that thing where sometimes they'll just shove like an inflatable thing inside someone's nose and then just like blow it up, and sometimes that fixes stuff? Looks freaking wild. Hang on. All right, now I definitely have to do this just for the orgasmic, the nosegasm. Frick me. A few days isn't too bad. I was hoping it wasn't going to be like a couple weeks or anything. You know what's crazy, Toriak? I feel like I said the same thing to your mom just last week. That is wild. I don't think I need a full nose. I don't think I need a full nose job. I think I just want the passage fixed. You know what, Toriak? I didn't even wait dropping her off to see if she got inside safe. I just left. Like, I just want this to work. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Sometimes I actually get stuff in there. I'm actually surprised it's completely clogged right now. Moustache-man, the samurai. Moustache man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache man. One little thing here, Toriak, is if you are doing no sketch, you would probably make Cyan naked. For safety, you can leave the shield on, but you want him naked just to make it so that he can die faster. If you go completely naked and you get 3 axes, you can die. You know what, Toriak? I'd prefer it be you than the guy that she's married to if it's worth anything. Hey Fox, how's it going? Thanks for the good luck. It's not so much the deviate septum doesn't help me sleep, but I think it's the reason why when I wake up, if I lay in bed for more than like 3-4 minutes, I start sneezing like a mother ducker, and it causes this congestion in the morning for like the first hour and a half. 2 hours, I guess, this morning on a pretty consistent basis. And then everyone goes, wow, you sound sick. And I'm like, nope, just another day living. That'd be nice to be fixed. Happy New Year to you too. Did you hear about me doing any Final Fantasy X coming up here soon? If you did, that someone's lying because that's not happening at all. But I just wanted to see if you heard that or not. But thanks for the good luck there, Carcinogen. Appreciate it. I'm hoping to, I don't really care about PB or anything, but I'm hoping just to have a somewhat cleaner run than a couple of days ago. How do I play with my heart? What's the word that people like to use? Troll. Troll. There we go. We should be able to do Addy Daddy at train. Yeah, that looks like that. Ooh, no, that doesn't math out. I have to hit a snoozy. Oh, it's my last snooze. Hey, 16 minutes makes more sense. By the way, in No Sketch, that is the most complicated menu you do. Raffle. All right, don't be afraid to block. Remember, blocking is cool. All right, well, I guess we're not. That has me a little bit worried. How do you feel? That's a decent amount of play in the D-pad. That probably isn't making sense for my holding up and ripping left. All right, well. I remember someone asking me if I ever failed bum rush, and I said no, because you just do the things, but apparently now I just failed a pummel, so that's cool. This is what I'm a little bit worried about is, let's see if I can actually show this off. There's the D-pad. It's a decent amount of play. I think I'm just gonna take it apart and clean everything. I'm wondering if that's why some of the movement has been pretty bad too. Oh, I'm wiggling my D. Don't act like you didn't like it. I'm sad I had to throw that airline 6. I wasn't waiting on Sabin again. Finished painting the basement yesterday, so letting everything just, I don't know if paint really has like a curing versus drying time, but I'm like, we'll let it dry, and I said cure overnight. Then I can start moving some furniture back into where it should be, give everything a nice vacuum down and shenanigans. I can get my workout stuff back in there. Oh, I might actually get a couple of workouts in before I actually go to work. Everything's been all tucked away and stuff. I think I've done like 2 workouts on my 18 days at home. No, 3. We did 2. There's a primer built into this paint that we use. So 2 coats seems like we've been using it all over the place for like that type of paint. And with that primer built in, 3 seems like overkill. More in numbers. All right, we did 2nd coat yesterday. 1st coat was the day before. And a bunch of mudding and sanding the few days before that. Oh, come on, you cuck. Well, that probably actually doesn't lose us time on this fight. This will, though. Well, I'm glad we decided to block something. You know, when I already had the fast animation, just stab him thing set up. This is why I hate this split. Oh, good. The guy who counterattacks blocked. Like the fast counterattack. I'm gonna wait. How much of a charge up time do you need, bro? It wasn't terrible. See how things go, I guess. I don't exactly know like the time. I keep thinking 10:30 is when I want to be out of that fight. If I stay straight up, I get about, it ranges between like 30 to 60% airflow through this nostril that I get through this one. Most of the time. Never 100. If I ever get 100 through this one though, then this one gets all plugged up. Never both. Oh, I know I can say it's not the, like the air itself. Oh yeah, I threw it. Because with the amount that we do like out of town working and stuff, regardless of where I am, it's the same shenanigans. Wait, Fox isn't in? I knew Robertson wasn't making it because I just kept on hearing that he was gonna get snubbed on it. So I'm like, all right, sure, I guess you're just gonna get snubbed on it. I thought Adam Fox was a lock though. $150% more entertaining. I believe it, Squack, and also I believed in you. GG's. I got a 122XX in an Ultras League run yesterday evening. Oh, poop. Try to spread the love. Sully approach. I'm assuming this is to Adam Fox. So what? He's getting the Seth Jarvis treatment. If someone gets hurt, we'll take you. And then you get to make the Olympic team, and you're like, I'm only here because someone got ouchied. Brock Nelson getting that plane on the Avs bump though. I don't watch the Avs a lot, so I don't know if Brock Nelson is like part of the reason why they're doing so well, or if he's just kind of like, I'm good enough to be just really good like everyone else. I don't know. Awesome. We're gonna get a demi while we're here too. Oh, okay. Corvette got hurt the the day that got announced. What? Oh no, wait, 2 days after it got announced. I think that got announced 2 days ago. Rough. I'm just happy that my NHL team. Frick you, dude. I'm just happy that the Sens look like they actually cared after the first period yesterday. Don't do it. Okay. Well, we're here for a long time, not a good time. That determines it right there. Those 2 preempts that we got on those single enemies, completely negated and even more just by that one fight alone, let alone that back attack that we also got. If everything else from here on out was a preempt, it would maybe go even. Now we can't get pincered anymore in this split, but we can still get back attacked. Is Adam Fox old? I didn't think so, but maybe I'm wrong on that. Or is he just slow? All right, I was really hoping for a preempt. So I like to be out of this room by like 4 to 4:10. But you know, 440 is good too. Yeah, we're gonna lose probably a good 30 seconds here, I would guess. This is atrocious. I would like to be in the Phantom Train fight like now, if I wish to be competitive. However, comma, that is not the world we live in. I still have one more fight to run away from. Gee, I'm actually praying for a sub 59. Are you fricked? At least after Interceptor doing absolutely nothing inside of Imperial Camp, I'm glad he lost me probably a collective 15-20 seconds in the train. I should be out of here. Well, Seven scenario taketh and taketh away. Did a thing? Oh, here. X, Y, down, up. All right, we're doing a natty daddy now. I'm gonna get a gal prediction up. So there's a gal prediction before I hit the addy daddy button. Gal prediction up. You can guess on how many encounters he shows up on. We're not really gonna reset today. I'm gonna just run this one through. If we go and be like, well, we were like off by PB by this much, and then we look at 7 scenario, we'll know why. Hey Cherry, thanks for the good luck. We grinding. It's not worth resetting for right now based off of the things that I want to make sure I need to work on. jeez, what a terrible split. All right. Little bit of inventory management to do. The management itself has been better today. So like I can look at that and be like, all right, that's improving at least. $58.50. For what it's worth, once we actually start like actually grinding, it's like $58.30 is me reluctantly holding on to the run. Yeah. So on this little bit, we are just going to wait a solid, I think it's like minute 10 seconds for Rizopez to show up. It's awesome. What is that? Is that poop? That is poop. If anyone was to get fricked up, I'd prefer it be Cyan. Just so that he can die on the trench a little bit faster because he has the slowest run ability. Now, we really didn't get to show off his slowest running ability on the train because it was either preempts on the easy to run fights or back attacks and pincers to where you have so much time to build up that run that it doesn't matter. I just wait for the music to loop and then I go 10 seconds after that. I queue up the attack on 9 seconds after. There's about a 1 second charge up time, so it gets us that 10 seconds. So music loop is coming up. 102.39 is when the music went, so I'm gonna go on 38, or sorry, 48. Does Welk have a mustache? I guess. Are you talking like the... I guess. And there you go. With that earring that we slapped on Sabin, he's doing an extra 25% damage with his Aura Bolt. So Aura Bolt is just chef's kiss. I'm not going to use it anymore today, but I did drop. I said I would drop Sean Paul on the Velt's cost in 2026, and I did. I think I would have eaten him. Ah, too tough, too lean. Ah, this is a 1 in 60. A 1 in 60 and also a 1/16th crit. Love to see it. This is guaranteed. James, why'd you throw an oops in there? It's frickin' with me. Oops, does streamer know? What is that one? Oh, it's just Free Willy. Oh, okay, I see, I see. The colors frighten me. Nice. Slow gal for the lulz. Come on now, we already had to slow everything else in this frickin' scenario. Why can't I have a fast anything? Suck a dick, Diston. There we go. Something. This doesn't even make it. Was that 3? That was 1. Oh, yeah. We're doing the reverse psychology. Right. Morning, Espers. Oh, Sanderson is on the Olympic team. Cool. I don't know what it means to be glue bound. Like what you do to lame horses, turning them into glue? Okay. Robertson, yeah. Want to turn? If that means I don't need to pick him up, sure. Bum bum. Bum. You know, of all the times that we did resets in no sketch, I think Gal was the cause of like 1 or 2. For the fact that we grab him twice in that run, granted you can go upwards of like 3 or 4 tries on the second one. I don't think, yeah. Any percent glitchless grind, he was a real dick. Because on the third, if you get third try on any percent glitchless, you're just gonna lose about 1.5 minutes throughout the run, just time trying to find him here, and then encounter string and stuff being fricked down the road. But yeah, thinking back to no sketch, Gal was, I'm not saying he wasn't the issue at all, but he was a very small part of it. Most of it was you know, your typical Narsh. There was Cyan dying on the falls because he'd get crit a lot. There's the 4-frame trick and all the hard locks that I kind of learned along the way. There was that little stint where I tried the Mount Colt's no grind and then being like, this doesn't even save any time, but you just make it so you die a lot easier. A lot of it was the Yupin. All right, I would like to see 2 preamps. I'm gonna be greedy. 2 preamps, please. And then the game said, coming right up. You deserved it after that Phantom Train. Ah, so we need to kill this, like, yesterday. Ozer, how is, okay, Phoenix down is fine. I don't like when he drops the next split. Can we get some green in these splits? Probably not, based off of how today is going. How's that Wind Waker Hundo run going that Glitchy's doing? When I woke up today, I was like, oh, he's not doing Pokemon Crystal anymore. And then I looked just not too long ago, I'm like, oh, we went from like a couple hours in to like 8 minutes in. That's not a good sign. That was a little while ago, I suppose. I learned just recently that Glitchy's another fellow Canadian. Hey! It's on Mega Ball. Oh. Oh yeah, so it went about that good. Okay. Sabin walks into a bar, sees Cyan, he says, why are you so blue? And then Cyan goes, well, you see, my entire family and everyone that I grew up with, known and loved, they all died from poison. And when I went to go avenge them, it was actually just a bunch of really weak guards, and I still feel this deep burning rage and hatred within my body. And when I'm alone at night, I start crying a whole bunch, thinking about everything that I've lost for absolutely no reason. Punchline! I can't believe I got through that. Got Dark Fat. That's what happened to him. We're not going to be green. Okay, hang on. It's up to lock, but there is potential. Well, it's up to lock. We could potentially be green on this split. This would require him to steal on the first try because he's not going to kill the next guy on one attack. I figured Monty was gonna go. Happy for him. All right, he made up for that 4 try yesterday. Old school, morning. Oop. Woo. My winter. I don't know what the meme is, or else I'm really out of the, get the frick out of the way. All right, 1/16 chance crit, let's go. Now you could say, wouldn't it be faster to steal instead of just killing this guy and be like, on a first try steal, it comes out to about roughly a little bit faster than just punching him twice, which is a guaranteed. With the Dirk. If I had the air lance, he would just die on the first shot. But I don't. I had to throw it. And that's you still preying on a 48% chance of steal. So that's why we just go with the double attack. Yeah, I do need to fix this D-pad. Controller cleaning tonight. Hello. Nice. He just bought a guy for a bottle of juice. To be fair, that guy was asking some pretty ridiculous prices. Show D-pad? I did. I actually put it really close to the camera to show how it's kind of jittery. There's a little too much play in it. Well, these are some good fast stairs. Holy frick. So when we talk about fast stairs, when you do a screen transition and you're on the stair, you lose your sprint shoe speed. But if you hold up or down against the wall or the banister and then continue on, you get that speed back. So you try to hold on to it for as little time as possible. Ideally, you like do it for like a frame. Now that's getting a little too greedy with it, but basically I'm holding up as the screen transitions, and like right as I think I actually get control, I go the direction of the stairs, and if I go slow, I'm like, ah, I missed it. That depends, Satari. What does that mean? Because if you're talking about that definition, I'd say probably not. It meant respectful discourse and love for that's the feeling we got, eh? I thought it just stood for incompetent memer. Not that my meming is incompetent, I'm just an incompetent peep who memes. All right, 3 chests of shmoney, 500, 1,000, 1,500. Love to see it. Why would you do a bless, curse, bless? What's the, what are we thinking here? Get some more earrings. Item management is looking way better than it was yesterday already. Whoops. Look at that. Making a sandwich? Ah, there you go. Yep, they sure are. Wait, I just realized something, guys. Do they call it apple juice? Because they make it from apples? Is that the thought process? Oh boy. I'll call the bears in the intro. Are you talking about the ones with the Vargas? Oh. Well, to be fair, these are also not called Figaro Cave Primordites. One, one, two, one, one, two, one, two, three. I might have missed on that first cycle. Well, we're still not green. How many preamps did we get in that split?
BDWD さん APPER UJUUSUIS メイド from APPERUS ありがとうございます you.
Was any of that pronounced properly? Is any of that actually even... Thanks, Green. Omaha, thanks so much for subscribing for 6 months in a row with the tier 1. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that at all, especially after I may have been a dick, but that's also my natural state. Didn't share the vision? Dang. You hate to see it or hear it, I guess. All right, if you pay attention to these text boxes right here, the word something has an H in it instead of where the G is, or where the N is. We just got over it. First text box. Something is spelled SOMETHIHG. I love it. It's the only thing I really pay attention to every time. All right, we've got to burn 4 steps. Burning those 4 steps in that room because it has a different threat value than threat generation than this room does. We only get 1 encounter in here instead of 2. If we just walk straight through, we'd get 2 in here. 1. There's different things, or there's different factors, I should say, into what gives you an encounter. We have like what we call the step-based ones and the threat-based ones. Step ones, I know Di and I kind of call them different, but it's kind of the same thing. There's ones that you'll always get on the step route. Regardless of how ahead or behind you are, you'll always get them. Then there's the threat-based ones where you'll get extra encounters just because your threat value is a little too high in some spots. A good example is if you're behind by 1 step, you get that 1 extra encounter in Magitech Factory. Oh, break out of my way. Break out of my way. All right, this won't be a terrible Kefka and Narsh time, despite that Sabbath scenario. All these last couple of fights were pretty slow. And we had what? We had 2 preamps, I guess. So it turns out that all of those returners are a bunch of pansies, and they talk a big game, but once you know, it actually comes to doing something and executing, they all puss out. And that's just what it is. I know one person is doing a low level run and another person's doing a all characters in Espers speed run, but we've just about caught up to Shane. All right. So there's 2 ways you can do this Kefka fight. You can either bring Cyan or you can bring Celeste. Bringing Celeste is a little bit faster. That being said, you add a little more risk because the only piece of gear she has is a rune edge. Whereas Cyan still has all of his gear. Dispatch just costs a little more time than just an actual attack from Celeste. That being said, the rune edge uses MP to do critical attacks, and we need to make sure that, well, we kind of hope that she doesn't roll really high on the amount of MP needed on every single one, because otherwise we lose time on Dataluma. I think it goes between 12 and 19 MP per crit. She only gets to attack twice here and then twice on Dataluma, but if she rolls really high, you only get 1 crit on Dataluma. Yeah, Bandit's like, everyone else here seems like they're pretty chill. I guess I'm chill with it too. I mean, a couple of these people, I was gonna say 3, but Shadow isn't here. Just went and raffle stomped an Imperial camp. That's gotta be good for their favor. All right, so we put the party that we want to be the, I'll say the middle party on what we're building, but that actually ends up being the left party. You save a little bit of time just by swapping over to that party and making this walk here, because it is decently tight. And I like Edgar in the front here because he kind of matches the same color scheme as the green guards. All right, Gal going first is actually a little bit better. Keep using scissors. I let all that ATB roll through as he was doing his physical, because he can't generate ATB while he's doing an attack. So let me just get a little bit extra. What's she have? 35, so we lost 33. Okay, that's not bad. Well, despite the fact that we haven't been green at all thus far today, Kefka and Narsh is basically a wash. Yay! Just imagine what it would have been like without all those back attacks and pincers. Honestly, at the end of the day, that's, for what that was, that's kind of a win. One little time save thing here is, well, I say time save. The ASCII pad is it mashes at 20 hertz, so like one button push every like 3 frames, roughly, is what that should equate to. I don't like to use the ASCII pad inside battle here because you can just hold the A button and you're hitting the A button on every frame, because you can just hold the A button in battle text boxes. So you're guaranteed to hit that text box as soon as it's completed, whereas with the other one you might be missing it by like a frame or 2 each time. Small thing, but small things matter too. And that's why you love her. Maybe the returners warriors aren't there because they don't think they're strong enough to get through like the cave and stuff. And if that's the case, then I don't want them there anyways, because that means that they're really weak and really useless. All right, last time we I think we had 0 encounters, or sorry, 0 preempts on this whole split. And then I also forgot that I needed to do a shop, and it last couple of days ago, this split was a travesty. There was a lot of smooth brain moments. Like, oh, the part after Kefka and Narsh, I've only been doing no sketch. I didn't realize that there was game after this, where I actually have to play the game. Now we get to play the game. Yay! Is that a South Park reference? It can be. I'm just excited that I actually get to play Final Fantasy VI instead of whatever the frick the back end of no sketch is. Walk here, wait here. Hopefully you hit this button thing in the right amount of time. Walk here, wait here. Walk and wait and walk and wait and wait and walk and walk and walk. Like I said, it could be though. It's not even 1 hour of Glitch City. It's like 15 minutes of Glitch City and a lot of just walking and waiting and cutscene. Absolute snore. If you guys ever saw the no sketch run that Dine was super grinding years back, like in 2021, where you had to like go to IAF and like you hoped that you survived like every single fight, otherwise Absolute Zero would kill you, and you had to like Joker Doom everything, and then there's a reverse Joker Doom, then you had to like try and pray that you survived ninjas going through floating continent. That run was freaking peak. That was a sick freaking run. Still got to do the Jador stuff, Jador timer stuff. All the fun movement shenanigans, actually doing fight. It's crazy that one thing I like to do in these speedruns in particular is like menus and battles and stuff. Crazy, I know. Is that same route? I get a lot of routes mixed up because No Sketch changed a lot. There was like using Bioblaster, and then you have to like survive the tentacles fight by letting the damage ticks go, and then you're just like healing yourself with potions. Even that's more fun than waiting 3 minutes on a timer to go down in a menu. All right, don't go to Jador. Do not no sketch this. We are going to Zozo. We need to save Terra because we love her. Alrighty. We're still on step, which is better than last time. I remembered to buy the flash and drill before leaving the castle, which is better than last time. So, yay for all of that. Yay for this too. I still want to get that thief knife on lock. So far, he's been the fastest person to throw a smoke bomb in every fight we throw a smoke bomb in, which is typical. He has the running shoes. He is the fastest character. But in the event that there's a fight where he doesn't do that, I passed Jador. I did pass Jador. Oh, now how am I gonna get the door timer? I bet you I'm not even gonna get into that basement now for like hours. Frick. I'm liking these preamps, but oh, here we go. Here we go. There, Thief Knife on, he gets a little extra speed, and I save myself a little bit of menuing right before Dataluma. It's not a lot of menuing, but I just did it during the smoke bomb animation. Seems like a little bit of a save to me. Okay, get me the frick out of this fight, though. A solo slam dancer will use a tier 2 spell either on one person or on the entire party. If they use it on the entire party, you better hope Sabin is at full HP because there's a chance he will live. This is so much better than the other day. The frick? I like to think that this is a reward for A, not resetting on train, and B, I think that's normal. What's the beat? What's the beat? And remembering to do the shop before leaving. Gaijin, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Not runs, run. Singular. Well, I guess unless this one dies somewhere and I decide to do a... Oh, my steps. All right, there we go. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, Zozo Stairs is probably the hardest thing in this. It's the final boss, really. That 4 steps gone? Yeah. I upped too early, I guess. Now I'm gonna start getting people set up for what they need. You're on drill, good. Be able to hold right here. Holy, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. You might be confused on what this spot is, Holy. This is Zozo. This is Dad Aluma, and he is the boss of Zozo. And typically, speedruns will come here to fight him, to continue on with the story. Oh no! She didn't get the crit. You hate to see it. Really, at 16 and she rolled the 9? Like, I'm so sad, dude. So it rolls between 12 to 19 MP to get a crit. She has 16 MP. So that's just to get fricked. This might kill. We will save nothing. I'm sad. Anyways, that's one of the big saves in the run. Oh, you hate to see it. I can almost guarantee you that if that attack was a crit instead of just a regular physical, he would have died. This is without damage counting, but yeah. Sad days. I mean, you can look at this and be like, hey, we're still on PB pace technically, but Magitech Factory on this. Let's go to Magitech Factory. My average loses 30 seconds. And the average is pretty decent. I have to do a snooze. Oh, Gaijin with the 20 stream streak. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Those numbers are going to come to a screeching halt on the 6th. When we go back to work, it's excellent. I checked my lottery tickets and I checked my bank account. I didn't come into $1 million. So, looks like I'm going back to work. Sad. Riri? Hang on. I haven't been getting the Lotto Max. I've just been getting the 649. Oh, yep. Typical always Ontario, bro. It's always Ontario or Quebec. I think it's rigged. Hang on, there's a chance tomorrow. 16 mil. I'm feeling lucky. I'm not feeling lucky, especially after that last split. I'm lucky is the last thing I'm feeling. West Canada win. If it's West Canada, it's always BC. Actually, I think I remember seeing it or hearing a thing. If you like averaged out like the actual winnings themselves, Saskatchewan has the lowest I think it was even like by a per capita or like whatever. Saskatchewan wins the least. Yeah, you're not allowed to do the thing in Glitchless. You're probably talking about this one. I just never do it because I don't think it's worth it for what my times are in glitched runs. When there's like a minute to save in Sabbath scenario, I'm not going to save 8 seconds and potentially lose 2 minutes. But yeah, it's the same thing as if you were allowed to do that, you'd be allowed to skip Inferno. Because you could do the same type of thing with the... It's essentially the same thing. Even this is a good split. Frick. In Pixel Remaster, we did like a variation of that, but you can just use the sprint, and because the NPC detection is so bad, you can just kind of rip right past stuff. Use my... Okay. It's still banned. All right, I'm behind like 4 steps. Right. Oh, frick. Hey, Celeste, that's how you crit, by the way. Frick me. Frick me. That doesn't matter. Behind by... Actually, no, it does kind of matter. Probably 6-ish. Off step doing that walk always feels awkward because I like lose my cadence. There's a lot of no encounter tiles that you hit. So here we're gonna learn about Setzer, and then we can go to the opera. Oh, I don't know if you guys noticed or not. I more than halved what Sean Paul on the Veldt costs. You are welcome. It's still expensive, but it's more than half of, or it's less than half of what it used to be. Eddie's done it again. Oh, frick. And unfortunately, it won't be as fun as Glitchless. I'm sorry. The unfortunate part is Glitchless is just so good for this game. I ain't gonna lie. It's too fun. Nostalgia glasses, maybe. Just a fun game to play. Okay, that's 13 and a half minutes before that split should roughly be done. All right, we should be good as far as Addy Daddy after Ultros. What is that? Oh yeah. Any other instruments we have? Not quite the same thing. What the frick? That is a whole-on pineapple on a pizza. Remake? Oh, you got her in just in time. Dark mode because light mode kind of is way too bright. I got you, GCR. Just did a Pixel remaster run, and what did you think? Are we talking a casual run, or are we talking like a speed run, by the way? The what do you think works for both, but just curious. You know, this office chair is actually way more comfortable than I thought it was gonna be. D-rust? You know, if you never get good after the D-rust, then everything will always be a D-rust, then you'll never be stressed about times. I don't know what the moral of the story is. The West and East were waging war. Rocco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? Let's see, what did I get my RGB mod, or yeah, RGB modded SNES? That was like, with the shipping and stuff, I don't exactly remember. I want to say like 250 to 300. Then the flash card was like another 75 to 100 maybe? I don't exactly remember. The retro ticket and stuff was way more than the rest of it though. That was the real killer. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Though I call you from afar, will this message meet your heart? Oh, how I long to be with you. Yo, NY, welcome on in. I thought you meant like for today. I'm like, it's only been 2 hours. That makes more sense. Yup, still being a gaming loser. That's me. How have I been? Chilling. Enjoying my last little bit of being at home before I been working on the road a lot, so then I don't get to be at home. I don't want to be the one to say this, but Celeste fills out that dress pretty good. The forces of the West fell. Maria's castle was taken. Prince Rolls of the East took her hand by force, but she never stopped yearning. my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? Though promises of perennial love yet sing here in my heart. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly from afar. Through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Must my final vows exchanged be with him and not with you? Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew. I can't wait to get on the road again, lady. I can't wait. I could wait the rest of my life, really. Unfortunately, bills need to be paid. So, but as far as the waiting for it, I could wait all day. I prefer these lyrics just because they flow better. Trying to sing it out on the old stuff is ugh. Hey Ferraris, welcome on in. Thanks for hoping the blessed RNG. I am thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes, so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erase. Though the hours take no notice of what fate might have in store, our love, come what may, will ne'er age a day. I'll wait forevermore.
Prince Ross is looking for a dance partner. Leave the past behind. Our kingdom is adopting the spirit of the East. Yay!
Why do I have to sing while jumping around and kicking? Is that the same bunny hug? No, different one. Okay. Oh, I can. No, and I still need to keep it up. It's like, I can turn the volume down. No, I can't. Is that a frog singing? Oh, it's a frog singing. Wow. Okay. Oh, because of Kermit. That's funny. Is that just a Twitch one? Hang on. Huh. Singing, oh, in a band. Okay. Like, I was thinking of a marching band. I'm like, but they don't sing in a marching band. Just in like a band. That makes sense. Maria. Oh, Draco, I
I knew you would comfort me, my love. It's lit rogue, knave of the western horde. You would address my queen to be Maria. Never shall you have Maria's hand. I would die before that day comes. That it's a do.
There, now I don't need to talk over my TV. Do it.
Do it. Feel the anger burning inside of you.
Darth Kermit sounds cursed. Whoop. Oh, that's some good looking movement there, boys. Oh, baby. Oh, never mind. I suck. Oh, I thought I just moved right past him. Hey, Legend Donnelly, welcome on in. Okay, if you get past that first guy, this guy's super free to just get to that last bit, but hee hee ha ha, I guess. These guys have 299 HP. Edgar can hit above that quite easily into the 300. Oh my frick. No! I shot the gap and it didn't work. Okay, I need to hold left. I only want to take 3 is the issue here. So I'm gonna hold left and hope the other one doesn't get me, but this is already a bad opera. Oh, baby! I don't even care if it's a bad opera. That was some sick juking. Sure, youps and cooler and everything, but when you actually juke around the rats? And it's all because that one hit the lingering hitbox right at the start. If that didn't happen, I could have just taken that last one right off the rip there and it would have been super free. Yeah, we're gonna lose time here, but whatever. I don't care. Oh, and then I have to figure out how many steps I am behind. Also, hi Jay, is it? I don't play Street Fighter. Closest thing to a fighting game I've really played is Smash. I don't know if I'd call Locke a man. Also, there's only 3 men. So like 2.5. It's 2.5 men. Time lost proc. Oh, yeah, we're losing that kind of time today. Okay. Am I proud of myself? Kinda, yeah. Like, in general, no. That shows, hey, probably one of my favorite sitcoms. All right. We're gonna do the Addy Daddy. Closest thing is using Sabin's blitzes. No, I've used Ryu in Smash before. Anyways, there's the Addy Daddy. I'm gonna go. Oh no, wait, I have to wait till I talk to Setzer, and then I'm gonna go stretching my legs. Thanks to the Zozo stairs, we will get that extra encounter before Ifrit and Shiva. Hopefully we have more than one person run away from Ifrit. That was kind of lame last time. TBH. I just want to stretch my legs, bro.
I found that stretching my legs, in fact, makes me feel less stiff. It's crazy, I know. Pretty much, yeah. He was just gonna get married to her. That's it. And we all know married people do not have sex. Ergo, he actually was not planning on doing anything rude to her. Yo, Tyler? What up? I just want to go stretch my legs, dude. Okay, here we go. See you guys in like a minute. So, apparently there's enough negative air pressure that normally doesn't happen that pushes my door open a little. I should just actually completely close it. Normally I keep the door closed, but just cracked just a little bit. So that in case Rocky ever wants to come and like see what's up, then he can just push the door open. For some reason today, for like the first time that I've ever noticed, there's enough air pressure to just push that door open like a third of the way. And it's really frickin' with me. So I haven't noticed it any other day. We did not get hit, so we don't need to use the Healy boy. So we can just go straight to the shop. Then we have to figure out how many steps behind we are. The answer's a lot. One, two, three, four, five, six. It is 6, eh? Okay. Well, I can save 4 of it. We'll still be 2 behind though, so on this encounter string, that frick me? Or is that okay in Sealed Cave? I think it fricks me. We'll find out when we get there. I can save 4 steps, but that's still behind by 2, and 2 is what changes the difference, or that's the difference between getting an encounter in that bridge room in Sealed Cave and getting it just outside the bridge room in the Sealed Cave. If we're outside the bridge room, we always get the encounters that we want. Inside that bridge room, there's 2 encounters that we can get. There's either the 3 coal lights, which is like a little scorpion looking thing. We don't want that. We can't take that. There is also, you could get 3 ings, and I don't remember what the encounter string looks like to get either. We will be +1. being the guy that's pretending to throw up? Wee! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Enjoy this music while you can. It's the only spot we listen to it. Don't okay, my bad. Sorry. So we need to learn magic before Ifrit and Shiva. The 3 rats doesn't teach us magic with the ability points that they give us, or with the magic points they give us. With the encounter string that we're on, we get a 5-pack of Pipsqueaks, which would. We could have taken a 4th rat, but you get a 5-pack rat, and that is much longer to kill than the alternative, which is just a single flash attack. Holy frick. Glitchless means you're poor pretty much his entire run. That's what that means. All right, now we're 5 steps behind. We'll be 2 steps behind after this. So this is deemed not a glitch by powers higher than me. I do not make the rules. If you cast 3 magic spells on Ifrit, or you're dead. Or if you do 5 physicals, Ifrit will teleport. And upon teleportation, the no run flag from the boss fight disappears. Come on, teleport. I don't think I can. No way I counter canceled you that early. Yeah. So while you can't run away from boss fights, you can run away from no run flags. So during that small amount of time, you can just run away from it. Stepping over top of this skull will save you a step, and we typically burn 2 steps. So now we're only behind by 2 instead of 6 from the little bits that we've been fixing. Unfortunately, Locke is the dead one. Oh, frick me. Okay, smoke bomb first. The magic strat is more consistent because he teleports in, he casts Fire 3, and he teleports out. Whereas if you do so you get 2 chances to run away. Whereas if you do the physical strat, he just instantly changes over to Shiva. So you only get the 1 shot at it. I want to keep Edgar on sleep if I can, just for this upcoming boss fight. He's the first one to go. Nope. Frick me. Alrighty. Greasy menu. Alright, we beat the first attack. That's kind of my main goal there. I don't need people getting overflowed because regardless of who gets overflowed, it just loses time. So since he can go to sleep, I can hit him with magic and he is not going to do the barrier change. Oh, frick you. All right, so the steel, we want the rune edge because the rune edge sells for like 3,500 GP. The drainer, the rare steel, sells for 1. So that just cost me a rod. This drill should kill. Sad. And it gets optimized over some stuff too. Or prioritized, I should say, which is also annoying. Because I want the elemental swords to get put on, because then we get a boost to our magic. Drainer does not do a boost to your magic. So as far as this run is concerned, Drainer is a really big kick to the dick. And not a fun kick to the dick. The not fun ones. Cost you the run? No. No, it just cost me a rod. We did get a sneak ring steal, I believe, off of Dadaluma, so that's a little extra money. Yeah, right? But like, yeah, sorry, the rod, because we buy 33 rods in Thamasa, 11 of fire, ice, and thunder. So I need to try and get to at least 99,000 GP. Even with the drainer, should still be able to hit that. I have a true knight that I guess I can sell to kind of make up a little bit of that too. Like I said, we got that sneak ring, so that'll be a little extra something, but one thing that we've been manipulating the DLC dungeon. You see this, Nirm? This is a smile. Do you know why I have this smile? Because I'm playing the game. I had to explain to Holy who Dadaluma was. Crazy, I know. Dadaluma, exactly. Then I went on this whole rant on how IAF no sketch was peak no sketch. I had an entire spreadsheet of starting ATBs for almost all of them. I bet you I had about 75% of them on which ones required run buffers and which ones didn't, to try and cheese the fight RNG so you don't get absolute zeroed. I've been opening the door? Hang on. Sick menu, dude. Oh, was it just a 1 week route thing? Was this back when Gal Camera Glitch was still going on? Crap. Hey, Dank. Or is this before that? I'm trying to get my bearings straight on time frame. Yes. So we've been manipulating this entire minecart section. The game checks who your leader is and what status your character has, if you have any, like, if you're vanished or anything. So like vanishing early will frick this up, but essentially we can make it so we get a lot of these 4x meg rotors. They die to a single flash and they give the most amount of money. Oh, okay, so this was still before my time then. Back in the day when everyone was against wanting to tent warp because it's lame. And yet bobble breathing yourself out of a fight was completely different. That was more sketch stuff, but... Oh man, tent warping is so lame. Anyways, I'm going to use this thing so I can just breathe myself off the screen. I like that the only person who's doing stuff is constantly the one with the worst ATB. I believe these 4x Mega Rotors, the red ones, are... I'm not going to say rare, but they're considered rare compared to the other ones? Question mark? But how would you like me to fix it? Would you like me to have zero magic evasion the entire run? Calling the cops? Oh, dang it. Did you go crazy breath listening to me for 2 hours? Were you like, you know what? This ain't too bad. For a patch? Sure. It's called Pixel Remaster. That's your patch. Frick, is that 2 red feasts already? Bruh! Okay, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Should die on that. Okay. I queued up lock with Bolt in the event that we saw another red feast. On 3 red feasts, the Bolt should mitigate the amount of healing that he's done, so we don't have to go for another Aura Bolt or anything. Liquid muscle, and he has swords for arms. Ooh. The way that hockey is played in the prairies is a little bit different than like Ontario and Quebec. Ontario and Quebec is kind of typically Ontario and Quebec is where you build up like your skill players, people who don't do a lot of hitting but are more about like the fancy pantsy moves and deeks and whatever else. Here it's a lot more of ram bam slamming type of hockey. Typically, as we had like smaller rinks and stuff. That's why you'll have like the Shens and stuff who are ram it kind of hockey. Okay. We can now make this a scripted fight. Is that 2 pause buffers? I'll take it. So the scripted part of it mostly comes from this. I'm going to wait on this Aura Bolt. Wait for the tech barrier. And he should die to these couple of attacks. That tech barrier is basically just, hey, we're not going to see Bolt 2. And like I said, we typically lose about 30 seconds here. That was actually faster than average, by the way. Hey, I learned that Darcy Kemper is from Saskatoon. Is Joker Doom a glitch? Technically, no. But to make the route different than what other routes were for a lot of these fights, it was agreed upon for Glitchless that we would not use Joker Doom and actually use, like, strats. What are things I say to my wife after coitus? I'm assuming things like, sorry. Usually it's not this bad. I know I'm better than this. Stuff like that. That was faster than usual. Oh. Bragging about it too? Yeah, like, no. Not bragging or nothing, but like, faster than average. Close to my gold. My wife is so bad at sex that she always loses the race. Every time. She doesn't hate to lose. She probably does hate to lose if you're winning every time. I was all happy last night. Sens came out with a dub, finally. And then I went and I looked and I'm like, oh, so did every Atlantic team? Sick. That's not a catch-up night. That is now just a we didn't fall behind night. You'll have to see it. Let's see. Lightning won, Red Wings won. Oh no, Red Wings lost in OT. Technically they gained a point there. Habs won. Leafs won. G freaking G. Another perspective is another night closer to not playing FF7. So like, wait, who had 8? Hang on, I need to take a look at this now. The Wings had 8 power plays, or the Penguins had 8 power plays? Oh, the Penguins had 8 power plays. All right, were they warranted? Yeah, that's the thing, ain't it? They're last in the Atlantic and they're second last in the East, but they're also 3 points away from a wild card spot. So like, the placing, while being super demoralizing, isn't exactly representative of where you actually are, you know? I'm happy for the Sabres. For real. Sabres fans deserve it. They deserve some happiness. Now, hopefully they don't find the exact same losing streak that they do on the winning streak. Wasn't it the Sabres who went like 13 straight last year on losing? Where's the palm tree memes now, kids? I could see pretty much, let me see. Aside from like Tampa, I could see every Atlantic team going on like a 5 to 10 game losing streak.
Oh, I need to scroll my notes down.
Can I sing an FF6 metal song? No. Oh wait, can I? Probably. Not talking about Dark Souls. I mean, the Senators are probably gonna make my soul pretty dark by the end of the year, so like, does that count? Bum, bum, bum. All right, so I haven't done this in a while as far as like remembering stuff, but I used to be able to know close to how many doors it was gonna take to get Zone Seek based off of the Gao movement. Based off of that movement, I have no freaking idea. But I've also been probably leading NPC value all over the place. Papa, you gotta stick away from the nose candy. Oh, yeah, no, that's no. Sorry, Sens stands for the Ottawa Senators. Left. Down. Left. Down right. Down. Right. Okay. How does he do it? I think that was 6 doors. That's not bad. Like 5 is the ideal guarantee that you're getting it. You can get it in 4, but because the NPC value doesn't really normalize until after the first door, 4 is a bit of a gamble. So even though like for that one, I wanted to see a down, left, down, right, I could have seen a down, left, down, right in the first 4, but that doesn't mean that the first movement was actually supposed to be a down. What'd you catch, Papa, and what nice girl did you catch it from? Was it from your totally real Korean girlfriend? Did you bring something over? All those steroids weaken the immune system. Nosebleeds mean... Oh. We were talking earlier about deviated septum fixing surgery. That was like when we were in Sabin scenario. I guess that was like about an hour and a half ago, hour 40ish ago. So I'm contemplating. The good news is it shouldn't be considered cosmetic, so in Canada it would be free. Why am I letter Kenny? At least call me like, actually, well, Shorzy, letter Kenny, same thing. So we were talking about it earlier. And okay, so Gemini, you got it done too. Apparently the downtime for like getting back to whatever was only like a couple of days or something. I thought it was gonna be like a couple of weeks, but I'm a deviant with the septum. What does that mean? All right, we're gonna find out if we lose a bunch of time in this split or if life carries on as normal. and it's gonna be based on the encounter that we're gonna get leaving the bridge room. So not the next room, but the room after that. Because we're 2 steps behind. Like, I'm thinking for work, I'd probably just take a week off, just to be like, hey, I'm gonna get this thing, so I'm just gonna just take this off right off the hop and away we go. September. Dang, 25? Pojo, welcome on in. Thanks for the support, my dude. I appreciate you. I saw you running in the snow. I didn't realize you were shirtless. There we go. Okay, we are okay. Nope, don't smoke bomb it. Did I actually do that? I remember talking about it. I don't remember if I actually pulled through on that or not. But I do remember us talking about it, yeah. All right, so Terra has Zone Seek on right now, so every level up she's getting +2 magic power. Hemorrhoids? I feel like the death thing is so much easier to just like do without having to explain anything instead of like hemorrhoids, because people are like, how are your hemorrhoids doing? And be like, oh yeah, I forgot I had those, haha. You know, you gotta think about the long game. Can ask for not if you make it far enough removed. You gotta find that sweet spot, you know? The funny thing is expressing anal glands is actually a real thing in dogs. Well, I don't hear expressing, I usually just hear squeezing. All right, the real question for today that I really care about is, will Canada beat Slovakia in the quarterfinals today, the World Juniors? I have not paid attention to the other pool at all, so I don't really know how Slovakia did, if they got like trounced or if they were like close losses. I mean, the main quote-unquote evidence is that Slovakia was the bottom of their pool and Canada was the top of their pool, because that's why they're playing against each other. But I'd like to know more. Here we will learn life. That's when we know we are level 18. Same age that Terra is. So, Papa, that wasn't the question. That wasn't the question. I mean, good to know. That wasn't the question, though. The question was, is Canada gonna beat Slovakia? I like the enthusiasm, though. All right, this wasn't a bad split still. We didn't have any preamps along the way, but should still maybe kind of save time. We are doing better than the other day for what it's worth. I think at this point we were... Actually, I could find out. Let's see. Yeah, we were plus a minute 37 coming into the split. So, doing better. I was talking about it earlier, but I got a comment on one of the live stream VODs of a guy going, like the videos, but why don't you edit out all the dead air at the beginning of the stream or at the video? And I'm like, it's the VOD. It even says streamed on. So like you can tell that it's the stream. You're commenting on the actual stream, and it's just that the stream is done. I don't know what more you want from me. I need to see if I can find it. I want to find this verbatim. I felt like I was stroking out for a little bit. Edit the streams, bro. Ah, here we go. Sweet. Would like it if you didn't upload the whole stream and started when the action begins. Lots of dead time in the beginning. For reference, this was commented on the stream video. Canada's minus 833. Listen, this is the team that lost to Latvia last year and got taken to overtime this year to Latvia. Nothing would surprise me. In fact, it might almost be worth putting $5 on the other team just cause. You never know. Oh, then someone commented on it and it was like, I just want to be fair. I completely get it. I want to be fair and say, for someone who isn't used to editing videos, there's no easy way to do it. And I'm like, it's still the stream VOD. Can I hit fast? Oh, why did I think of that? I'd probably save a lot of time too. Why am I not editing out all these cutscenes? No one wants to see this part. They want to see the actual action. I could probably cut this down to like a 2-hour video. That's how you get their attention. If they ever see this, they're gonna be so mad at me. Lose the ad space? Oh yeah. Sure would hate to lose all of that ad money. You know, the one that is obviously paying for my Ferraris and such. And the reason I go and work out of town is not because I need the money, it's just because I really love not being home. Should do the meme with the little thing written on some paper. Please give me some money. Please. I really need some. Am I streaming now? Please. Don't give me money. I'll be mad if you do. What the frick is this? Oh. This is when I was doing video editing for my buddy. Remember what that short-lived dream? I remember it. Sad. To be an asset to the company. Yeah, that's what I care about. I know I wake up in the morning and I go, what can... I don't ask what can the company do for me. I wake up, look myself in the mirror and say, what can I do for the company? What does the company need from me? That's what I do. Ugh. Well, didn't you say you get to work from home? I feel like if you get to say yes to some of that, or you don't have too long of a commute, we might not have a same dog in this race. Okay, so the people that I work with, honestly, I probably should call family, because no meme, I see them more than I see my family. Because remember, this is what we do. For this particular job that we're doing for the next little bit, this is what we do. Tuesday morning, we leave to site. Everyone inside like 2 or 3 vehicles. And it's like a 3-4 hour drive. When we get to site, we do 12-hour days. Now, part of that commute on the Tuesday is part of that 12-hour day. And then we drive back. So you've already been with Buddy for 12 hours. Then, because we need to find food, and then we just always have one person buy the food just because it's easier for expensing, you will be with them for supper. And supper usually will go till about like 7 to 7:30. Then you get some free time before you go to bed, before waking up at 5, so you can get together with those same people, be with them from 5 a.m. until about 7:30 p.m. the next day, where you have to work and eat, and then you do that 10 days in a row. And then, I need to do this menu first. Frickin' drainer. And then, you do that for your 10 days, and you go home. And you get to be home for 4 days where you get to see the people that you love before, you know it, Tuesday rolls around, and for the next 10 days, it's just you and the boys again. I still need to eat. This is just the eating time. And, and you could be like, well, you could go somewhere else, which is true, except for we all share 2 company vehicles for all of the people, and there's only 2 places to eat. And you could say, well, why don't you bring your own food up? And I would say, because I can't prove that I bought that food for me to eat on shift, so it can't get reimbursed. And I can't get anything from the grocery store, because the grocery store closes before we get back from site. Get Subway in A&W? There's not. This town has 900 people. Sounds I mean, murder is also an alternative lifestyle. I think I'm leaning more towards that one than heated rivalry. When we're doing 10. So, Sitar, I also do not have a vehicle to go and eat in during lunch if I want it to be heated. We have the trailer. Break me. Bro, this town probably doesn't even know that gluten exists. Yeah, this one doesn't have a Subway. Is it this one I haven't talked to? Yes. What's the name of the town? Carrot River. I don't even care if it's doxing myself. Come in and find me. Why don't I take the high-speed train? Take a look at Carrot River, Saskatchewan, and you tell me where the train is. There is a bar that doesn't have very good food, And then there is the Chinese restaurant, which has kind of subpar Chinese food, despite the fact that it's a Chinese dude that owns it. Build one, but I'm only gonna be there till March. The electrician cartel, that's me. That's also why I'm so filthy rich. You can tell I'm rich because I wear such high-end clothing, obviously. Couldn't steal? Are you fricked? All right, try again. Got time. That's the Chinese restaurant. Tent, tonic, go like that, go like that, get that tent there. Oh, frick, I want remedy? I want tincture. There we go. Magus hat. Down. True Knight. There we go. That looks a little bit better. It's gonna frick me up though. We'll sell one of those. You got the bar that's attached to the hotel that we stay at? And that is Genie's or Gienni's. I don't actually, we keep on arguing about how you actually pronounce it. And then we just alternate between that, and we alternate between Happy's. Or sorry, Happy. Don't call it Happy's, it's Happy. At least I don't care about the prices of stuff because again, it all gets reimbursed. The ginger beef isn't very good, by the way. The combo A isn't bad. But I don't want to have only combo A's, so the ginger beef is... Ginger beef and some rice is my go-to if I'm not working out that day. Which is also another thing. There's nowhere to work out. The hotel has nothing. There's nothing in town. So I've been bringing 20-pound weights because it's easy and lightweight enough to take into the work trucks with us without taking up too much space. And then I just go for runs in the town. Sometimes it's minus 40. Do I get mugged? By the 800 people, 900 people that live in the town? No. It's obviously because I'm a very scary looking individual. Funny enough, crime does go up once it gets warmer. I remember reading that somewhere. Am I in any... I don't even have Facebook. Janny's any good? No. It's not bad, but that's also because there's really nothing else to... It's better than being hungry. There's a few things that are relatively okay. I'm not getting their pierogies there anymore. I've never had round looking pierogies. Ugh. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Anyways, it sucks out there. Can't wait for I might actually get to work close to home, and by close to home I mean it's like still an hour away, but close to home after this job's done. Fingers crossed. Alrighty. That's enough about me ranting about my life. First world problems, I know, but still. What was the one thing that I told? I was like, you know, I've really grown fond of you over this this Christmas holiday. We should get together again sometime. It is funny when they're like, hey, there's no more soldiers in Doma, by the way. And it's like, cool, everyone's dead, but like, good to know, I guess. You think I could actually? I feel like Saskatchewan Pirate is it's a seasonal job. Alrighty, away we go. We wanted to get, well, we wanted the charm bangle, and if you're gonna get the charm bangle, you're gonna get access to this area, and there's so much money sitting in there. It's a good song. Feeling wheat and barley and all the other grains, and it's a hey ho, hi ho. Anyways. Gale Hairpin is failing me today. Alright, so right now we have 29 smoke bombs. Yesterday, at this exact point in time, we had like 20 or 21 of them at best, and I'm like, oh no. Which means that we have had more preempts today. No, it's not How I Gaped Your Mother. The song is called Pirates of Saskatchewan by the Arrogant Worms. My mother being gaped has nothing to do with it. Was a hairpin once? I'm happy for you. And what was the point of you posting that video, Sitar? Huh? Like what were we trying to achieve? What was the idea there? Like we don't have milk. Yeah, that's fine. If you look in the Discord, we have a thing called Retro Console. There you go. I just wanted that last sentence. That's what I wanted. Okay, we are gonna do. What version of the game is this? This is the Super Nintendo version for the Super Nintendo on the Super Nintendo. we're actually gonna do an Addy Daddy in once I talk to Leo here, and I'm gonna go for another leg stretch, by the way. But New Mundina, welcome on in. I do play through a RetroTink 5X, which does a HD upscaling. That might be why. The real version, actually correct answer. Obligation, we have to run ads once an hour, or else we get hit with the pre-rolls, and we don't like pre-rolls. So I'm gonna run them right now. This is a good time to go stretch, and if you just came in, I am so sorry. I try to do this during the boring parts. Nobody asked you, Dine. Thanks, Dine. Appreciate you. Love you. Love you, BB. Oh, I also go through an SVidea, or SVidea. I'm done talking. Yeah, I want to cry. Cause I so dumb. As soon as I heard SVidea, I was like, yeah, I'm done. Breath, what is wrong with you? I was gonna go with, okay, I always get these two mixed up. Hang on. Yeah, component cables. But for some reason this SNES did not like them. So then I went down to SVideo. SVideo, not SVidea, video. Frick. Frick. Okay, that's fine. Never forget the day that, oh yeah, the drainer. That lion sold one of those elixirs. I remember that day. Sad day. Sad. Frick you, Locke! Alright, so instead of getting 11, 11, 11 rods, because we didn't get that rune edge steel, we got 11, 11, and 10. So it did, in fact, cost me a rod. Oh, frick me. That's fine. Struggle doesn't say a lot. I needed to throw that that T on Strago just so I can have the right amount of T's. We'll find out after I mash here. Who knows? Maybe her name will be Ah. You know, I was actually kind of hoping that the True Knight and the Sneak Ring would kind of make up for not getting that rune edge, because usually I can get kind of close, even to like getting an extra rod with the rune edge. So I was like, ah, maybe we can get there. Nah, we were short by 1100 still. Hi, Nintendo. Just wondering if my SNES is still under warranty. I haven't done anything to it. Just wondering if you like cover and like send me out a new one. All right. So I tried adding a bunch of chips to my Super Nintendo as well, but I hated the crunch sound every time I tried to put my flash card in. So I decided to just take them all out and clean it out. Back from work early, let's go. No, wait, no. No. That's the one I wanted. Yeah, when you get a free or a cheap in, you're like, all right, I should probably save first. Oh, in the 80s, I'm like, I don't think I can go to Sears anymore. Whoa, wait, hang on. I'm assuming all of that warranty that people were maybe getting just doesn't exist anymore, right? Because who would be covering it? Yeah. All right. So we're gonna do another manipulation here to set up the NPC value to where we want it. We can determine this based off of how the flame in the first room moves as we buffer our movement. We want to see it go up, right, up, right. So ideally this takes 5 doors so that the first door is just the NPC value normalizing itself. I like to see it happen in like 10 or less. Yesterday I think it was like 14 or 15. So we'll see. We'll see what happens because I don't know where the NPC value is right now. It is a hidden value. And it would be in fact illegal to have... There it is. To have something to read it for you. Upright. Frick. Okay. That's 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I was gonna see it on 4, and like I said, 4 does not guarantee that's actually what you want it to be. So 4 makes me a little bit nervous in here, because if you hit that first flame, and that first upright wasn't actually an upright, GG no read, everything else is just... I have YOLO'd it at 4, and then found sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And when it doesn't, you're like, well, there goes like a minute and a half. It's not a small amount of frick up. I want... Did I not say... Okay. We don't get the steal either. So that's a perspective, Oompax. I in fact did things that were not YOLO and considered safer for any percent glitchless. Like cranes. And Gale hairpin. And back guard. So... not necessarily true? It's risk and average mitigation is what I like, or how I like to handle things. So I guess in like, we'll talk about this situation because it does change from time to time. Say I am 5 seconds behind record, but I know that in the next little spits, on average, I'll lose time. On a 4, I'll probably go for it. Say I'm 30 seconds ahead, and I see that 4, I'm probably not going to take it. Unless I have a good feeling about it in my gut, because I also go a lot of gambling gut feeling, but that's also a base by base. The fishing sequence is so annoying. So we can actually manipulate that as well to save Sid in 4 beach visits, if done properly. Not yesterday, 2 days ago I failed it on the last cycle, but that was just a rust thing. Wait, okay, so I just looked up, I know I was doing whatever. The Sears warranty still exists because it was by a third party? Is that what I'm reading? Got a guy on the inside. Even the deets. For those who don't know, that stands for details. $30 might be a record of trying to save or kill him. There's 2 fish that'll heal him. One heals for 16 HP, the other one heals for 32 HP. There are 2 that hurt him. He loses 1 HP a second. He starts at, what is it, 128 and 256 is what you want to get to heal him, I think. Nice menu, dude. Just sit there for a second trying to remember what you're doing. My details are a little bit rusty on it. Frick me. Missed a no encounter tile. Hey, Gurney! Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you too. God, dude, Christmas is like a whole year away. Why are we doing Christmas? That's a whole year away, bro. I like that meme. All right, so we're gonna start setting some stuff up here. Okay, never mind. Chicago sucks. There are no encountered tiles on the world map. You will namely see them where there is a tile that shares half light green, half dark green. Not always, but that's where you will normally see them. There are none in the World of Ruin, though. We do get the Moogle Charm from Mog, but that's not till World of Ruin. He is the first character that we get upon getting the airship. Been partying for the past 6 days. I'm too old. I'd be like, I'm so tired. We did a Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6 run that we beat the 3 games in 10.5 hours. If I played any 6 ROM hacks, I've done the Worlds Collide randomizer. That sort of counts. I did play FF4 twice that day. That wasn't the what? Why are you doing this, Sitar? Oh, no reason, haha. So like the Brave New World and T Edition and stuff, not really my jam. Especially if you're, Okay, Brave New World isn't the one that halts ATP, I don't think. I think that was a different one. They make all the battles go so much slower because ATB waiting is cheating, so then you don't get the dynamic ATB bar filling during animations, and then it's like, well, that's like the whole thing about how FF6 battles go, but whatever. And that bothers me way more than it seems to bother anyone else. It legitimately kills the vibe. Well, you could have like gone to bed early and woke up for it. Or did that not cross the... The one you're thinking of, Cypher, I think you're thinking of Beyond Chaos. This kid is sketchy. I didn't even see the kid do anything sketchy. What'd the kid do? Didn't want to risk. Where would you have seen spoilers? If you woke up early to watch it at 5? Like, you're still watching it at 5, but instead of staying up late to watch it at 5, you just go to bed at like 11 and you wake up at 5 to watch it. Rested. And then you have the whole day. Oh, frick. Kefka. How many fire spells hit Kefka? 5 minutes. Okay. So Ifrit and Kefka are going to do a mono e mono. Ifrit is going to cast Fire 1, Fire 2, Fire 3 with a roughly 68% chance to block each fire spell. You can bet your points on how many of the fire spells actually hit Kefka. It can be between 0 and 3. The meme is that it's literally always 1. The statistics would say that in theory he should block 2 of the 3. So only 1 would hit. That being said, it literally can be any number. Can I guess 5? No, I already clicked it through. Dang, your grandma stayed up later than I did on New Year's Eve. Hi, Els. I struggled to make it to 11. Granted, the day before was like a 14.5-hour stream. Yells, I'm right on your hiney in FF4 now, like 70,000 years later. Okay, hang on. I might not have it anymore, probably. That's probably also it. But also, I'm an early riser. The reason we start stream at 7 in the morning is because I'm already been up for roughly an hour on my days off. I can't tell if that's genuine or if it's facetious, but yeah, 31141. It comes off either way. And some of that just might be my own insecurities. I do get like the 2 o'clock snoozies. If I get past the 2 o'clock snoozies, I'm good till like 10:30. I mean, where else grandma gonna go? Oh yeah, I forgot you had that. Did you have a fun time with the I don't do caffeine? I drink pop. What's Clodemax X5? Sub Yells and Beyond? Once I get a sub 310, I'm moving on to FF9 CSR, I think, but... AI for coding. Okay. I mean, Accident always says sub 310 is free. Would love to get a 308. Weird that you picked that number when that is 1 minute faster than what I would like to get. Weird. For FF6, I have seen a few of like, say like my all characters in Espers thing was like a 621. Wait. No, wait, because that, yeah, no, 621, because I remember this one. Be like, going for sub 621s. I'm like, that's a weird number. Why wouldn't you just say 620? Weird. And you just left that pie in the sky, eh? I say it. Hey! Hey! CT! Crystal Chronicles, bud! The Zelda games that I run from time to time. Well, I wouldn't really say that Leo beats them, for what it's worth. Spoilers, but yeah. The Crystal Chronicles that I was playing was on the Switch. But there's a whole like discourse thing with emulator for Crystal Chronicles on the GameCube, which is all I was doing stuff on. So I was like, I'll just get the Switch version. Unequip Leo's gear. Oh, I didn't unequip his gear. I failed. Crystal Chronicles is a fun, nice little run. It's like, I was pretty bad at it because I didn't really do, how many attempts did I actually do it? If I did more than 20, I'd be surprised. Oh, wait. Frick me. RE? FFCCRE. Yep, there it is. Hey, my FF4 run got... Okay, let's see. I got 17 minutes to save to get close to Reki and Crystal Chronicles. That's a lot for a hour 50 game. Is it paying the speedrun? Not the worst. Like, there's a route to do it, obviously. It's not as bad as some other spots. The final dungeon area. There's something, okay, I don't remember a lot about it. There is something about, you have to like run around and kind of like find some stuff. Well, we'll relearn it when we get there, I guess. As long as nobody checks what the board means. Any percent no 64 SNES Turbo? Third on the board, baby. Peter, what'd you move up from? Third on the board, baby. How many people are on the board? 3 people on the board, baby. We got it by default, default, default. The gap between this and the next one, and I know that it wasn't really grinded out at all. Accident has a 305, so I'm still like 6 minutes off. Lol. Train suplex. As long as you don't go and check, I input suplex. For some reason it didn't go off. I wonder if it had something to do with doing the Phoenix down with Shadow first, but I did put in suplex. All right, here we go. 0 for 1. 0 for 2. 0 for 3. If you thought that it was literally always 1, you thought wrong, because it is literally 0. Thank you all for playing, and I feel like Mulva also won on the Gal prediction, but I don't remember. Okay, just getting my next bit of notes and stuff up. I can close that. I can do that. How are we doing on... Hey, we're ahead of average. Yay! Is Dolores off of... I love Dolores too. She got big personality. Oh. Oh, I think she actually does have big personality. Well, she has a... Looks like she's got some personality. That's Ifrit's cousin, Ifrot. Is this a one and done? That's the idea. Not doing any safety saves or anything. So if like we die to tentacles or something, then I guess, you know, say la vie. Seinfeld was never, I shouldn't even say is a show I never got into. I just never even tried. It just looks like American people being pricks to each other, and I'm like, okay. All right, so it's been a while, but we actually get to do gameplay here for a second. Check this out. All right, so that's the gameplay that we got to do. So now for the next few minutes, we're just gonna not really do much of anything. Perfect menu? Nah. Going for the relics. I would give that menu like an 8. 7.5 to 8. Going for the earrings was slow. That's pretty much it. Going for the earrings was slow. All right, so that's that menu. So now, when the people needed him most, Dine wasn't there. We need you, buddy. Save FF6 from me. All right. Pretty soon we get... All right, never mind. I forgot Toriak's gonna be the new face of FF6. My bad. What are you? You're a casual. A dirty casual at the moment. Are you gonna refute that? Okay, well now I have to heal. That was a terrible menu. Holy! That's Mr. Filthy Casual to you. These enemies are weak to thunder, lightning, whatever you want to call it. Terra has been leveled underneath. Now we're gonna let it rock. Terra has been leveled underneath Zone Seek from level 11 to level 19, so that's a lot of magic power. She has a elemental sword on, which raises magic power. She has a Magus hat, which raises her magic power. She also has 2 earrings, raising all of magical damage by 50%. And because these guys are weak to thunder, times 2 damage on that as well. 1 earring is 25. You can pair it with an earring or a hero ring to give you an extra 50%. The Atlas armlet does not do the same thing. If you did an Atlas armlet times 2 or Atlas armlet hero ring, you would still only get 25% physical. Get fricked physical lovers. Ding. That's exactly what that means, Jay. How much easier? It's so much easier. The amount of risk is dropped by like 80%. I don't actually know where this number comes from, but Tier 1 is tougher because we don't have the evasion tank shenanigans that we would in any percent, but we get to break so many shields. You get Terra, who's morphed. You still get the crazy Celeste shenanigans. It's really not fair for all involved. Ah, cuck. Ah, crap! I didn't heal Edgar! Oh, no! I kind of hope he dies on this fight. Without going crazy and like actively trying to kill him. Oh, okay, well. The only reason why I'd like him dead is just it skips his sneeze animation. Now, because he has lived through this entire thing, we're gonna have to take 3 encounters on floating continent to get Celeste up to level 19. Celeste is gonna be the hard carry in the World of Ruin, so we're starting to get her set up for that. Bunga! Depending on Terra's starting ATB here, this might not be horrible. Ugh. Frick is this, Terra? This is all your fault. But at least Celeste lived through all of this, so that is a little bit better than yesterday. If Celeste does not live through the entirety of IAF, she doesn't learn bio here, and you have to take an extra encounter before we get to Gigantos. Oh, guys, look! A 4th character! Oh, suck a cock.
Can I get greedy with this? Okay, never mind. So this is just an everything waste. They're an unrunnable encounter. 25% chance to see him on that one, I believe. And it uses up one of my rods. All right, here we go. All right, so we're going to Gigantos. I only want Celeste to get this experience. The imp on imp is just to take off the vanish. This guy only throws out physical attacks, which is why this is safe to do it as such. If they took any damage, I could use cure, but mostly you're gonna come into here with full HP. Oh, I forgot to split, lol. Did I low roll on both of them? Yeah, sure did. All right, so currently we are level 18. Oh, this is a good encounter to take. It gives a lot of experience and a lot of MP. Celeste gained a level. Okay. Okay. That is 10 MP. Frick you, bro. Frick you, bro. Yes, let me get lock on that right away. Except for that part where you said, frick you, physical lovers. We don't get physical anymore. Can't believe I forgot to split off of IAF. All right, so that's 2 ninjas already. We got 4 ninjas the other day. Ninjas are just a waste right now. There is no redeeming factor for ninjas other than they just waste my stuff. And I'm already down to 6. All right, excellent. And we were already down 1, so it's technically, yeah, okay. No rods for World of Ruin again, it's looking like. That's actually not true. If we actually get through this without seeing more ninjas, hee hee ha ha. Whoop. Not an ultimate power, they're more like the ultimate resource sucker. They got those resource DSLs. Frick you, bro. And the reason I gotta do it is because they have a no run flag. We learned Bolt 2. That means you've got way too much MP on your floating continent, and it's been a bad floating continent. I actually closed it because there's like some, when you've been coming in the past couple of days, has that door been slightly open? It's getting some like negative air pressure where it's opening it up like a third of the way. So I always make it to where it's like almost latched.
Have you been able to always? What a terrible floating continent! Okay, no, that was a really bad floating continent. Way too many ninjas. Way too much healing. Oh, dude. So this is a scripted fight. I think we actually tied the amount of ninjas we had last time. Like, I don't remember if it was 3 or 4, but like, that's a lot. How much are lobsters per pound in SK? No frickin' idea. One of these days, we're not gonna have an entire frickin' ninjas only floating continent. Frick me. Yes, Nox. Hi, buddy. He ditched you. Are you? Doesn't look like it. Any percent had no ninjas. There's, I don't exactly remember the actual number, but there's like 3 or 4 encounters where, so with the step route, aside from floating continent, you know what encounter you're getting and where you're getting it. The Serpent Trench is an NPC value thing, but it's basically like 1 of 2 encounters for each of the 4 that we get there. So you kind of like, I'm either getting this one or this one. Here, there is, each encounter is considered like an A, B, C, or D encounter. And depending on the frame that you hit it on, it's like, I don't remember the exact number, so I'm just gonna make some up. Say that this encounter coming up is a C. You know that that C is gonna be, so you know it's a C. But you know that it's like 25% chance ninja, 25% chance single Apo, and a 50% chance on 3 brain pans, we'll say. So you know, like, this one could be a ninja, and I'm pretty sure all the ones that could be a ninja, aside from like 1 of them, because we were +1 on the encounter string, I think we pretty much hit all of them. 2 days or 2 runs in a row now. And I'm pretty sure the ninjas is like a 25% chance, so there is a 75% chance it wouldn't be ninjas. Sorry, okay. Okay. What's the weather like? It is -16. It feels like -23 with a light snow shower for up till 6 p.m. But very low chance. Oh, it's a 1 in 16? Oh, yeah, I got the first one, and then I got 3 more after. 3 more after? I might be making that up. It felt like 3 more after. Might have only been 2. Dealing cats up. Is we hungry? Woo! I also have ribs. cost any fries. Do you need the fries or where the or okay, like you don't have to worry about the wings for 2 weeks technically. I have a little bit left. Yeah. We had a couple of days where it was above 0 degrees, and that frickin' sucked. Because now there's ice everywhere. Oh! Probably. Someone remind me, studs are 16 inches apart? 16? 18? 18. Yeah. It's 16 on center. Okay. I don't know why I had 18 in my head. Well, I do, because foot and a half. I know I've seen 12 every once in a while. That's just super overkill. 16 inches would be quite the stud. Frick me. Right, she learned it all. Gale and back. Alright, so this is my favorite part of the run, because we get to wait for Shadow. So to wait for Shadow, we're just going to be killing these for a while. Just hang everything on the dry. I mean, there's easy anchors. Sometimes I'll take my Volt Tick and I'll rub it against myself. And that means usually when you do it, you're like, oh, that wire's hot. So I'll go like, oh, looks like I'm hot.
Really?
We're doing some, we're putting up some shelving. And it's gonna be holding up like movies and stuff. So it's not a tremendous amount of weight. Although those types of like whenever I look at like the weight that can hold and like sheer strength on like small things and stuff, you look at it and you're like, huh, that was way more than I thought it would be. Like a grade 2 1/4-inch bolt has way more sheer strength than you'd think. Well, we shouldn't need to because that's why I was asked about the studs and stuff. Love the red hat. Well, thank you, Caleb. I didn't have to change it because the team decided that they didn't want to lose. Novel idea, I know. You are Mrs. Final Fantasy. Your Final Fantasy, she's my eternity. It's supposed to sound way cuter than it actually came out. How long is roughly 72 inches. Is it inches? Yeah, yeah, 72 inches. I remember we've used like leg bolts on our TV when it was mounted back in the day. That was into studs too. I think we're moving nowhere. me. Oh, frick me. Okay, no, we can do it this way. We can do it this way. You go like that. Go like that. Go like that. I really don't. With love.
I really
New strat? Nope. This strat is called waiting for Shadow so that my run doesn't fail, because I need to get all the characters, and if I don't wait for Shadow, I don't get all the characters. No, this has been around for a while. I mean, what's the alternative? Not doing anything, I guess? We want Celeste to get the tier 2 spells. We also want Terra to get Bio and Break. Which she already has. Celeste should be close. Like so. Now I have a little bit of time where I can just do some inventory management. White, Zarina. We're gonna change this with Ninja Star, sure. That there. Flame Saber up there. This will just make a little bit of shopping a little bit easier. And we just chill. So we have her at level 19, tier 2 spells and bio. We have her with the tier 2 spells bio. We have Break. He has Doom. I am happy. Break is going to be used on tier 1. The long arm, the one that's closest to the edge of the screen, is susceptible to break and you can kill it instantly. That's what that's going to be used for. Doom is going to be used for when we get to tentacles. I'm staying in here for lag reduction. We will not be staying here for the entirety of it. And yes, the Flame Saber was because of, in the event that Terra gets frozen, you can just hit her with the Flame Saber and it unfreezes. Ugh. Now, hopefully, I don't fail fish manipulation today. That would be very sad. Great second and third period. That first period had me going, oh no, here we go again. But after that, yeah, I was happy. The frick is this? Like stamps to unlock coupons. The frick? I need to talk to Mei. We Diane, go look in the NSFW section of the Discord and look at what Mei posted. Not that there's anything like inherently wrong with it. I just want you to see it. You already did? Okay. If you guys want to see it too, check it out, haha. Oh, for the other side. Oh, it's like that at the office. Oh, I see. It still hurts. Which channel? Go into the NSFW channel. Keep your mind in the gutter and look at what May posted. You'll have to scroll up a little bit, and then you're gonna look at it and you're gonna be like, why? Why did I do this? After we save Sid, we are going to do the next Addy Daddy. Most of the stuff in there isn't that bad. Like, it's not like a bunch of tits and stuff. But sometimes that means that it's actually just worse. You're welcome, Toriak! Hope you enjoyed it. You know what's awesome is now you can't unsee it. It very much is Pojo. I can tell you. See Mamie in a bikini. Oh, there's also that too. You can't. Do you know what's crazy is there's also a thing called the mind's eye. The mind's eye takes time to forget. Time which we sorely do not have right now. Boobs? Well, no, there's, well. That channel's not Christian. That is correct. All right. Save reset to get our step rope for the World of Ruin. This also puts the NPC value to known value, and this NPC value just so happens to dictate what's on the beach. What's up with this beach? Anyways, it's a really tight manipulation, but if done properly, you can save Sid in 4 cycles. One, 2, 3 talks. Talking to Sid each time pushes the NPC value ahead by 4. You can talk to him before he's in the bed to avoid text boxes while moving that NPC value ahead. This next one is the toughest one. Okay, he went low, so I'm gonna go like that. Am I supposed to go wide on that one? Maybe. Yeah, I was supposed to go wide. I was 1 tile short. Yesterday I was 1 tile wide, and today I went 1 tile short. So I fricked up. We should have been able to save him on that one. The only time I can think of saving him in 3 would have been in PR, and I don't even know if I saved him in 3 in PR or not. Maybe. Anyways, this is a fail. This is all a fail. Got the shells. Let's go. I don't think this is going to save him. I think I have to do 1 more. Yeah. Hopefully 1 more if we get 2 fish. Well, maybe. Maybe. Okay. Anyways, another failure. I was what, 6 cycles? Which equates to like 30 seconds of loss. So on that 3rd cycle, there's a fish that on the right side, he'll either go up right or he'll kind of he'll go up and then come back down. And I got him mixed up on now 2 days in a row. on if he goes up right, you go wide but not too wide, and if he goes up down, you got to go a little bit wider to bleed enough NPC value from the fish moving and stuff to get the NPC value that we want for 4 fish on that last cycle. And I just got it mixed up from lack of doing any practice. Easy time save to save, but still a loss regardless right now. Throw dried meat at him, but I don't have any more. Oh, Addy Daddy. Frick, right, I have to click on the thing. I did say we are gonna do the Addy Daddy. I'll make this up. Not this much. The goal for today is like still sub 615, maybe like 614-ish. I'll be happy. Basically, if we could, you know, if we could beat average, I'd be a happy boy. That's a good way to put it. Especially despite the fact that we fricked that out. So we should be done in like 2 hours, 15 minutes or so. Assuming we get through Tentacles. Tentacles is like the last scary thing of this entire run, really. Uh-huh. Well, Elmac, what's the answer? Guess we aren't, I guess not. It specifically says if you haven't licked your buddy's butthole, are you buddies? So sniffing is not having the wherewithal as a good friend to stick your tongue out. You're almost there, but you kind of pussed out right at the last second. Anyways, let's so the only thing in this, we're gonna do a little bit of shopping. I want to buy 2 enhancers before I get Edgar. We want to make sure our GP doesn't end in a 1 for when we get to Doulahan. And it ends in a 4, so we're good. Out of the way, kid. Oh, I flex that gooch so good for you, daddy. Oh, he's gonna walk in front of me. Oh, no, wait, we're good. Visual also on the 25 stream streak. Thanks so much for the support, bud. How are we doing today? I think that's like the 2nd or 3rd 25 streaker we've had today. Oh, Muchiha's doing resize and boost. Oh boy. Dang, Caleb also on the 25 streak. Oh, sorry. Celeste was, yeah, from the point of where floating continent came crashing down to when we gained control of Celeste again, is 1 year has elapsed. Oh, I also missed watching the throne on a 5 streak. Okay, I need to look over here. There's so many streaks. I think Dusty Edgar looks better too. If it makes you feel better, I failed this fish segment. It was a 6 cycle instead of a 4 cycle. I botched the third one by moving one tile too far, or not far enough. Bad gamer alert. I'm 0 for 2. Okay. That being said, I probably will actually practice it a little bit now that it's been that same cycle that's fricked it up. We'll just boot camp it for 10-15 minutes and get the feel of it again. He might not have been banditing for a whole year, because first you have to like be like, oh, how do I get Figaro back? Maybe he's only been at this for like 3, 4, 5 months. All right, so this is one of the fights that can just kill you. We didn't die. This part spoilers. Bye-bye. I mean, the bandits don't die. They get their share of the spoils and they get to dip out, and we get the castle back. So like everybody's happy in this dead, broken world. Dude, are you talking about reality or are you talking about FF6 world? I don't know. Wee! I don't remember much of the lore to be able to confidently answer. Nice. Sick menu, bro. We're not gonna save time on this split. All right, so we're gonna break some ice. Wait, but ice will heal this guy on the bottom left. Well, it so happens that the guy on the bottom left is also the only one susceptible to Doom. Oh, come on, you cuck. All right, so there, you know, that's my fault. That's my fault. There's only a 70% chance for it to hit. So why would we hit on it? The other day, I think it was like 3rd try as well. All right, don't frick it up this time, you geek. Oh no. Thank you. Well, I wouldn't say that was a good fight. She's healed enough. Bruh, those things are probably like V48s. I don't know what that means. I don't understand motors. Sorry, I don't understand engines. I understand motors. I don't understand engines. Movie. Steam Boy. The frick is this? 2004? I can't even say it's... Oh. What is this? This looks like Animu. Is that any good? So, okay, so this one has 40 more cylinders than a V8 would. Shaped like a V. Okay. But those 2 spots are magical. Technically 3 if you think about the spot where it clunks something underground, which we'll actually do today. Hey, we got Setzer! So, Setzer, Edgar, and Celeste are all level 19 right now. If we were to go and grab more characters, everyone else would be level 19 except Tara because she was level 20. And Gao just runs by his own rules and he doesn't get party averaged. But everyone gets party averaged if they are a lower level than what they were in the World of Balance. So what we're gonna do after we get the airship, before we grab anybody, we're gonna level Celeste up to level 42 underneath Zone Seek. She's gonna be a magical powerhouse. This also means that everyone that joins is gonna be a slightly higher level. The reason we go to 42 is because that's when she learns Ice 3 naturally. Which, having a tier 3 spell is mucho better than having only tier 2 spells. We do learn Fire 3 off of Phoenix, but that's like pretty much right near the frickin' end when we actually learn it. Magi Master is a freaking joke. Awesome. First fight, awesome. First fight, back attack, and a zombie. I love it here. Couldn't have asked for anything better. Who wins the saddest story background? Tara. Locke's background. Oh no, I'm a major screw up and a pansy boy, and that's why my girlfriend is now dead. All of this was basically self-inflicted. Oh no. I will never be a Locke apologist, by the way. Frick that guy. He lost a girl, he got a girl, lost a girl, and still got a girl. Full well knowing that he's the reason why his previous girl is dead. He's like the DJ Khaled suffering from success. Oh. How many preamps did I have in here again? One? Oh, okay, yeah, no, there was one, right? Yeah, okay, so there was one. How many back attacks did I get again? 2? Yeah, no, it was, yeah, no, it was 2. Okay, yeah. Nope, not experienced. I got a earring on there, lady. What a terrible menu. I am not required to answer that, Toriak. Hey Ken, thanks for the good luck. Oh, he's gonna die on this fire rod. Might save a little bit. Oh, down. Oh, this run is saved. That's 2 seconds save, boys. Yeah, there we go. The new avatar wasn't bad. It's better than the previous one. Told you I'd make it up. Frickin' rights. Now we're only a minute 51 behind in some tough splits instead of a minute 53. Not even 120 seconds. Oh, I like these one and dones. Wait, hang on. Oh no, at this point, it'd just be a statistic for the finish. If this run finishes, that will be 3 one and dones in a row that all finish. Putting the B-Dude never finishes runs believers in shambles right now. Do I see any upsets happening? Let me take a peek. Like, if Finland beat the States, is that really considered an upset? Because I could see that one going either way. Latvia has no chance against Sweden. Swiss, Czech? I think Czech wins. But you never know. I mean, I still think that Slovakia could also just beat Canada because Canada beat Canada, but that's more PTSD talking than anything else. Because Setzer's not gonna, okay. Setzer shares his airship with the crew, but as long as it's still considered his. If he brought up the second one, we wouldn't be sharing anymore to where it's both his. It'd just be like a, hey, we have this one, you have that one. All sense of control is gone. He's not having a good time no more. Also, this tomb doesn't exist in the world of balance, but that's definitely not an oversight. Are we only 6 seconds behind? Whatever. Well, this one's not as good, but that doesn't mean it's bad. tongue me. I'm pretty sure ever in history Slovakia has beat Canada. I can't name you a time, but I want to say yes. I don't think Canada has... Oh no, wait. I think Denmark, they're still undefeated on question mark? What do you do with the frog? Yeah, you cry. You cry and you hope you don't get Ripplered. Because if you get Ripplered, you lose your Vanish status. And that's when things get really exciting. Somehow, airship has returned. Peak cinema. I'm not going over the Vanish Doom. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. That's bait. That's bait. Now, because we're doing all characters in Espers, you need to do this to trigger Cyan. Otherwise, the guy won't sell you the rust rid if you don't shoot the pigeon off to Zozo. If you're bypassing a death immunity, yes, then it is a glitch. Because Edgar doesn't have death immunity, it would be the same thing as doing Vanish Doom on the bottom left tentacle, which you could do, but you could also just cast Doom and have it hit. We are grinding Celeste from level 19 to level 42. Ripeting Kant, I hate it here. So with the step route, with the amount of rods and stuff that we have bought, we get the same encounter string the entire time. So I know what we're getting when we're going to get it. So hitting level 42 is relatively consistent, aside from the part on if you get preempts or really terrible ATB. Now throwing the running shoes on, because we've got a couple levels now, means that we are strong enough with the rods to kill without the hero ring / earrings. Yeah, the Hitchhiker's reference is level 42. The rods are really good because they ignore magical defense, and they will always hit, in this version, always hit the highest damage roll. Pixel Remaster, they took that out. And then it did variable damage rolls, and that's less fun. But getting from level 19 to level 42 takes about 5 minutes if you take out the cutscenes. So not too bad of a grind. And then this is the last bit of experience that that we need. Well, it's not even... It still ignores magic defense and still goes through wall and shell and stuff. They're just like, let's make it variable. And it's like, why? Why? They're expensive enough as it is. I'm paying for the consistency, dang it. So there are a few Mantadillas that we get along the way. Mantadillas give far more experience. They just give a whole lot less money, and we kind of need both. And the grind isn't done once we run out of rods, because we only have 2 more rods after this. But the last 3 encounters after the rods are gone are both Mantadillas, and with a earring on, we will be strong enough to kill them with the lowest damage roll of a Fire 2 multi-target. And then you can kind of see what that power spike really looks like. I don't know what that means, but that give me an advantage? Because if so, yeah, why not? I like advantages. Bro, what is with this ATB? Like, look at this damage. The first time we hit him for 3142. We're doing over twice the damage. So 3 more fights and then we're done. And that is the last of fighting random encounters that we need to do. Terrible ATB again. Those guys have 4,500 HP. So I think the lowest roll we can hit is like 4,600-ish. So you're guaranteed the kill. We ain't got them damage roll variances like we do in FF4. Holy moly, those damage rolls in 4. All right, one more fight. Berserk, so we're level 41. Not a terrible grind. A little bit faster than average. And we see Ice 3, we know we're level 42. Now let's go grab Mog, who, if we went and got Mog earlier, he would have joined at level 19. Now he joins at like level 28 or 29 or something like that. I'm bad at remembering what the levels people actually join are. Oh, it's a good thing we have that vanish. Smart idea, whoever decided to put that on. I'm gonna use the warp stone early. We have an extra warp stone, and I like to use it so it's not in my inventory anymore. Mainly because there was one run where I didn't do that. And then I accidentally used it in Kefka's Tower and got out of Kefka's Tower, and I'm like, well, that sucks. Really haven't had a lot of preempts in the World of Ruin, have we? Thinking back on it. Handful of them, maybe. Most of them were in that grind. One more encounter and then we get to Mog. And then after we get Mog, we can start our overworld grabbing of the things and the people. Hey, that's what I like to see. We did lose 2 steps there, but that's okay because we're gonna have to burn steps to force the Zone Eater so we can get Go-Go. And I don't care what anyone says, Go-Go is absolutely go-goated, and we will not take any Go-Go slander. However, whoops. Slander on Umaro and Gao and Locke, totally taken. Has the best score. I'm probably picking this one, honestly. Oh, no, not that. Google sprint. Earring. My next one up would probably be like 9. Gao trash, and even his father, because he took out the trash. And you never remember your trash. He didn't remember that. Frick. All right, don't forget to buy a Seraphim. So grab a couple of things in here. The Pearl Rod for doing holy damage. And the Hyper Wrist for doing physical damage? No. Actually, that's there for money. Honestly, I don't even remember what's in this chest. I just know I never grab it. Something I don't care about. That's all I know. Do you get to count Mystic Quest, or are we talking non-spin-off games? Because Mystic Quest is probably up there for me for like just actual bops. You know, if you want like a Final Fantasy party music, boom. Alrighty. Oh, Sabine. My hatred for 7 does not make me accept what the music could be. Frick. All right, 1 1/3 chance for a Demi, 2/3 chance for Engulf. Love to see it. Uh, 1/3 chance Demi, 2/3 chance Engulf. You love to see it. Thank frick. You know, you can't expect the 2/3 chance to happen. Oh, I should, whoops. Whoops! Let's, try that again. Done. Alright, let's see if we can, juke these nerds a little bit better today. In any percent, you can do a save reset to manipulate these nerds. We need that save reset for Kefka's Tower. So, yeah. Yeah. He juked me. He juked me. Hit me with the right, hard left real quick. Cocksuckers. Greatest thing any percent has ever done is manipulate these frickin' cucks. Come on, bro. Okay, yeah, no, this is fine. All right, so any of the time save that we were looking at saving in the split is pretty much gone. And also, if you bonk anywhere in this room, you die to that crush if you go for the second chest without stopping. So if you bonk on before the first chest, just wait. If you bonk on the way to the second chest, GG's, hopefully you saved. That's my cape. Orky dorky. Well, that was a travesty. Frick me. Turtle. Jeez, I'm literally just a response bot. Holy frick. Other way around? Yes. Go-Go, Mog, Celeste, Sabin. Okay. Gurney's going through it today. If you look deeper into like what Go-Go can and can't wear and stuff, a lot of the gear suggests that Go-Go is a dude. So based off of that alone would lend to the fact that Go-Go could not be Realm's mother because Go-Go have the peni. The El Tentacale off of the old groin, as they say. Yeah, he has pee in his eye. That's what it was. Elmec is a broke bum. LOL. Gambling sucks. Only if you suck at it. Crossdresser. Oh, this is pretty ambiguous garb. I'm not gonna lie, Elmec, those words never even crossed my mind. I just wanted to say lol. Sorry. No, not earrings, hero ring. Specifically hero ring, and it actually does matter. Not that one either, by the way. Another terrible menu. Had a dream last night you were gambling. Did you win? Because if you won, it doesn't sound like you're gambling. It sounds like you were winning. Shay, welcome on in. Happy New Year to you too. I'm just getting all distracted and stuff. All right, so as you can tell, we're coming here to get Terra. So I had a Worlds Collide seed yesterday. Actually, people that do Worlds Collide, Dine and I were guessing it should be working this way. He was pretty confident on it, but if you mimic a GP reign, you do not use extra money, correct? Because anytime you mimic something, that resource does not get used. So I assumed it was the same thing with the GP reign. But we get to mimic breaking thunder shields, which will happen down the road. Chucking like pearl lances and stuff, where it's like a unique thing that does a decent amount of damage, and Gogo's like, yeah, have two of them. It's so good. Also, just having access to all the magic that your party has as like an amalgamation of all of them is great. And also having a bum rusher with an actual decent magic stat. When we get to Goddess, Gogo's bum rush is going to be doing like 4,000 more than Sabin's. What about these kids and their backstory? It's you know, in the words of Michael Jordan, F them kids. Think it actually uses it? I was too lazy to actually try and test it in the middle of the seed yesterday, but like I mimicked it every time, and I was like, yep, here we go. And by the time my last GP reign hit for like 50 damage is when I started getting actual stuff. I'm like, all right, we can stop doing that now. Wait, there's a graphic of Michael Jordan saying that. Are you saying that that graphic is not true? Are you calling the internet a liar? Michael Jordan. I'll see if I can find it afterwards. There's like a Nike thing and him like sitting there and it says F them kids. It's a meme, I swear. Oh, don't do that. Oh yeah, I glossed over that a little bit. If Terra kills himself, you get out of that fight right away, instead of letting Fumbaba kill her. And Bolt 2 is the fastest animation for a spell, and she can kill herself with it because she be powerfully magical, haha. No, not Michael Jackson. You're being ignorant. No, Star, thanks for the 100 bits. Also, one little thing I did there, but just before I gloss over it and find this graphic. If you go and touch the final tile of Moblez, it triggers the next part of this scene. Or like this whole scenario. Here we go. Here we go. And you don't actually have to leave and blah 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 blah. All right, guys, go. I found it. I was doing 3 things at once. Speedrun, explain about a thing in the speedrun, and looking for a meme. So for this fight, what normally happens is Fumbaba will Baba Breath a couple of people off the screen once you beat him up, and then Terra will join the party. We can manipulate him to only knock one person out of the party by making that the fastest person, which is Sabin. He's gonna come down with the Palador Bum Rush. This is gonna trigger it. He's gonna Baba Breath Sabin off and try again. There's no one else there. Terra joins the party. This is the party that we want. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Let's continue on. Anyways, we've already passed the gold. Like I said, we're gonna lose a lot of time, and it's pretty much off of that double demi and the green idiots. Anyways, this was our main time save in the world of Ruin. I mean, the only people in this party that Terra knows is Celeste and Sabin Sabin's gone. So like Gogo and Mog, she's like, the frick are these guys? Yay, we got Terra in the party! Let's get all oiled and fight naked. Who said anything about oiled? Not me. She was unconscious when Mog saved her. She didn't come to until Locke brought her back to the entrance. All right, next step is Zozo. It's funny that they send you, like, they want you to go to Zozo and get Cyan as early as they do, and then they put the strongest freaking dragon there. You could say that the white dragon, I guess, is the strongest dragon, but I don't know, that storm dragon fricks people up way more than the white dragon does. Mothrin, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Damp. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Damp, one of us. Whoa! Hey, my friend Joe, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, White Dragon can open up the fight with between 0 and 3 pearls before I even get to muting. Flame. And Bufflex, how are we doing on this fine morning? I'm 9 minutes away from afternoon. This spot is really sick because there's a lot of good gear in here. I'm pretty sure the random encounters will frick you up pretty good too, but hello, Moogle Charm. Oops. Sick movement, dude. Fenrir, Palador, Swap, Earring, Hero Ring, Thunder, and Vegas. Whoa. Optimize. I always forget about Mog getting like real gear. All right, here is my 1 thunder rod. Thank you, ninjas. Appreciate it. Come on. So yeah, that's my level 20 something Terra hitting for almost 9k. The intent was to show how dangerous the world is. Well, it looks like this world is currently taking my dick in the butt and saying, "Thank you, sir." That's graphic, and I actually apologize for that one. Okay. Lean in. Sometimes I'll double down on stuff. Dick's Insider. Is it anything like the Wood Nut Insider? By service? I don't know if I'd consider this a service. I'd be doing this anyways. But yeah, no problem. Tomorrow? So tomorrow we're gonna try an FF4 all bosses run asterisk. The asterisk is if we go into Giant of Babel and we're on PB pace for no 64 any percent, we're swapping to that. And I will have both sets of I'll have both sets of the splits up. Cyan Cyan is to what women in this world are, what women are to normal dudes on Tinder in this world. Do it for the men. I've never actually been on Tinder, but I've heard it's rough in these streets. The reason I've never been on Tinder is because it didn't exist when I started dating the wife when I was 16. Pretty sure it's legal to be... It's illegal to be on Tinder at 16 too, I'm pretty sure.
North Rex rated my stream with 27 viewers.
Yo, Rex, thanks so much for the raid. I'm going to guess that Dragon Warrior 4 was in fact not nice to you today, and to that, I will apologize on its behalf. Down. Down. Right up. This one wasn't too bad either. I don't think you still had yourself a fun time. Maybe not a good time, but a fun time. That's basically what we're doing right now too. I got the second shout out. That means someone... You wouldn't believe what Lena does my noodle. What? Well, surely the game is just giving you a little bit of a hard time before it's like, you know what? Go ahead. Take the time save. I'm sure. I mean, FF6 did that for me. I mean, it was like over a year of that. And it was a lot of pain and suffering throughout that much over a year. A lot over a year. But like eventually it was like, here, have one. Oh, you're talking, okay. You're talking that the so and the shoutout are the same. I see. See, me, an intellectual would say those are in fact two different ones. Yes. I am not a warrior or quest connoisseur, so I can't answer that. Rex might be able to though. Don't you? Yeah, suck a dick. I'd finish it at like 10 o'clock? But I was gonna meet up with a friend online tonight. That's gonna get in the way. How fares the run? There's been bad luck and there's been a few mistakes, but overall, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I had a pretty decent understanding on FF6 on a casual level. Oh, frick, I fricked up. So just kind of learning where to go and what to do was, oh my frick, was kind of the tough part. But I mostly just, Dine gave me notes that were wrong. Not wrong, but super outdated, and then yelled at me for using the outdated notes. And then after that, when he gave me the proper notes, it was a lot easier to learn what to actually do for current stuff. So, Robot, I'm not like a Mario Kart speedrunner by any means, but like, wouldn't picking the wrong... Gosh, I can't even do my meme. Wouldn't be picking the wrong the wrong track, in fact, be on like the bad side to do things? Me and Dine were not buddies at this point in time, by the way. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. You did not have to do that, my dude, but I appreciate it, and Hopefully, the 5 peeps who got hit also appreciate it. The good thing I don't really know this part as well as I should. So then I can also not lean into muscle memory. I come up with my own times. No. Time saves? What are those? Hey, we're below 2 minutes. We're on 6:13 pace for what it's worth. Word of the wise, make sure that before you go and fight the earth dragon that you should put float on. All I was asking is, it seems, is this emulator? No, this is on my, this is on a legit Super Nintendo. It seems like picking the wrong track would in fact not be as fast as picking the correct track if you're trying to do an all track speedrun. That's all I'm trying to, maybe I don't understand though, Robot. You indulge me. Oh, okay, so if that is true, maybe try not doing that next time then. And I have a legit Super Nintendo. I am playing on a flash cart, which is basically you... That actually kill? Okay, it does kill. It's basically a cart where you can put an SD card into it and you can load up any of the ROMs and practice and stuff that you want. How did you fall? Listen, we don't come here for logic. That's the first time anyone's ever asked that. Now I'm gonna think about that every time. Oh, Sabine! I don't want you in my party, I just wanted to talk to you. You will notice that Mog is gonna be in our party pretty much every time. And not really do much. It's because of Moogle Charm. Slide isn't the one that I'm super worried about. Quake is what I'm worried about. He can use Quake and Quake hits pretty freaking hard. I remember the cat claw yesterday. You wanna know what I did yesterday, Robot? 2.5 minute PB, 3:11:41 FF4. What up, bruh? Thank you. Also, if nobody takes damage, I don't have to worry about healing anyone from different points. Because healing is slow. And it also takes MP that I don't want to use. We have to do the head shakes. So we are only coming here for the White Dragon and Strago. We got Strago, so now we're going up for the White Dragon. We do not need to kill Magi Master. The reason we do not need to kill Magi Master is because that's a lot of time and effort for something that does not give a character nor an Esper. This is not an all bosses run. This is an all characters and Espers run. Ergo, I am also going to do things that get us a character or an Esper. As mentioned before, he gives neither. Moogle Charm makes it so I don't get any encounters walking. Unless it is a... Ooh, hang on. Aw, you cuck! Okay, that's fine. Ooh, no! I'm scared. I'm scared of going slow? Yes. Factually true.
I found out that, oops. What the frick is it? What am I looking for? Sprint shoes. Holy! I learned that a low level white dragon can cast level question mark pearl. Now, the moment that I learned this, I realized that I think my GP ends in a 1. It in fact did end in a 1. We did somehow make it through that fight, but now I really, really hate that dragon, knowing that I have to just, for some reason, think that my GP might be divisible into my level, and I might run into a thing that knows level question mark pearl. It's awesome. Listen, it really does help. Okay, I kind of just went off rip, but it looks like this is actually correct. So now we're gonna look for this cuck. We don't like this cuck, but kind of need him. Back card, there we go. Horrible. 5/8 chance to show up at the end of a fight. Ideally, he shows up on the first one because I don't want to go looking for him. Oh, everybody gets a turn? Cool. I didn't realize that this was Toriak's mom. I'm sorry, that's rude. That's rude. All right, so we got Gao. Huzzah. Put that Moogle charm back on. We are going to now start working on getting Shadow. Gao is fun but useless. Half of that is true. Gao is not fun. I hate Gao about as much as I hate Locke, for what it's worth. Said, I will actively try to keep Locke out of my party if possible in every Worlds Collide seed I ever do. Will that cost me time and possibly races and stuff? Yup, but you know what? I will keep my head high knowing that I don't have that stupid cuck in my party. After this boss fight, we are gonna do an Addy Daddy. After this boss fight. No, never mind, no. I take that back, We're not gonna do it till after the cave, hopefully. Okay, so first of all, like, don't do that. Please, thank you. Hey, I have a YouTube comment that specifically says Locke becomes really good at level 72. And I think about that every day. And then I'm like, well, with the time and effort you put into Gao, you could just make numerous characters be just as good. So they're like, oh, so you're just ranking characters based off of less time and effort to be good makes them better? And I'm like, yes. Why is that? I don't know. I'm like, yes, if you need to put less time into a character for him to be very effective, that would in fact make them better than characters that you need to put lots of time into to be effective. I don't know what we're confused about here. We're gonna have pre-rolls for this next little bit, and I hate it, but I can push this back until Forever Rachel. And I would prefer to do that way. So for the pre-rolls for the next 10 minutes, I'm so sorry. I have a set of notes up. There's a lot of the game that I do have memorized for the run.
but I always have them up just in the event that I brain fart. World of Ruin stuff for all characters and Espers, I'm a lot less sure on because I haven't done it as much as any percent. How many hours? I don't know, and I don't want to know. That is a number that I wish to never see. Running shoes, sprint shoes. I just kind of want those out of there, to be honest. I wasn't supposed to sell that hyper. That's fine. It's just a little extra damage. Like that. Those. I bought tinctures because I am an intellectual that was going for potions. We have so much money, I don't super care, but... Jeez, this split is dumb. Okay, just stab him. Hey! The run is saved. You know what? The amount of time spent in this channel watching me, I feel bad for those who have spent their time doing so. But I'm also like, you know what? Thanks, kids. Oh my frick. Oh, he's running. I do assume you have better things to do. You know, there's paint to watch dry, there's grass to watch grow. Oh my frick! I saw James and I got nervous about the celebrity status. Don't you frickin'... Oh, you tried! Man, shut up! I'm trying to listen to the game! Anyways. I meme. If you're having a good time, I'm having a good time. I'm sad I sold that hyperist. As soon as I sold the hyperist, I'm like, that's not right at all. All that will mean is there's like one spot we put it on for throw damage. It shouldn't really mean much of anything. And you know what, Rex? I wish you a great many PBs in yours. Yes. So many peebs. Watch for the kazoo solos. There you go. That's the real entertainment value. We stayed for the sucky runs, but we stayed for the kazoo. Or we come for the kazoo. That's like 3 years old now. Nice. Alrighty. So I like when people can be like, whoa, that's a rare encounter. And I'm like, are you sure? And they're like, yep. And I'm like, weird. Because, and this is a step bro joke, I see it every single run. I would say it is not rare because I will 100% see it in that spot. Assuming Gao isn't a cuck, I suppose. But even I think like +2 and I still see it. Oh, we're going to Walmart. Wait, American Walmart? Frick. I've heard that's a completely different beast. I was just talking about the oh. Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. If that was on Terra, I would have been pretty sad. Also, I saw James's Luma and Lumara joke, and I don't know how to feel about it yet. All right, so we're gonna do an Addy Daddy, and I'm gonna go pee. Oh no, wait, I have to do the split first. Frick. Well, we're gonna do the Addy Daddy right now, so that we can get through this bit. This kills everything for the next hour, which we might need to do one more before Kefka's Tower, because this is like right on the cusp of what our pace is. It's close. All right, I'm going pee. I lose time. Well, she still love him, or is she leaving him? What are we doing on average? Okay. Yeah, that Fumbaba was freaking rough. All right, if I'm on 6:13 pace there, but 6:14 pace there, where does it fall apart? Yeah, okay. You know what? No, that makes sense, actually. Yep. Okay, question answered. I love Forever Rachel, and I hate Locke with a passion, so I'm so torn at this part of the game. In the any percent run, because we never get Locke, my headcanon is Locke brings Phoenix to the basement, and that's right when we beat the game. So as he like holds it up and is like, save my girlfriend, magic disappears, and the Esper just wisps out of his hand right when he thinks he's about to save her. That is my headcanon. I know you could think like it's a meme when I'm playing it up for how much I hate Locke. I actually hate Locke so freaking much. Locke is the Final Fantasy VII of characters in this game. That's a good way to put it. All right. Oh, Moggy boy. That is the wrong party. You idiot. Let's try that again, shall we? I was talking about how much I didn't want him in my party. I forgot I actually needed him in my party. Because we're going to Narsha after this. Locke is poop, and that's why he's, yeah. He's not the second character we, oh, in the beginning of the game, I guess he is. Yes, pretty much he gets to come down here so he can die to clean sweep immediately. I do like that part. There we go. And the grind for this should actually feel a little bit better of an actual grind for this. Did you know you can walk right behind that, by the way? Gives you a really nice path to get to the stairs without having to stop around a bunch of stuff. Dine had to yell at me about that for a good while before he was like, just go behind him. Like, oh, you can go behind that. Dine doesn't. Huh? Hang on. You're right, Mistel. You're right. I got nothing. Calm as a cucumber. I thought I got to go here. That guy, the Magi Master. No. He is some random ghost. I guess you could see. I could see why you'd think that. There's no way Odin dies to Magi Master, though. Same sprite. He could also be the ghost from the train, and he just hit him with possess. He's immune to the sword slash. Not here, he ain't. The only reason Magi Master is as strong as he is because he's in a spot where you can't use your physicals. I've learned from Worlds Collide, when I get to use physicals, boy howdy, that boy get fricked up real quick like. Magi Master on the train confirmed? Frick, never thought about it that way. All right, hardest part of this split. No, sorry, of this section. This is not. Let's split share some other stuff. Frick away from me. Not running into that guy until after we get Raiden. Excuse? There we go. Fight me! Hopefully Locke survives this! Haha! Aw, he didn't live! Thanks for sharing that, Dustin. My bidet had so much pressure that when I opened my mouth, I was spitting water. It's alive, just knocked up. Okay, we'll go with that. Yeah, I have a bidet. I call it Chat's mom. I don't... Okay, I thought that was Kissy Lips for a second when I first glanced at it. I'm like, Dustin doesn't get winter. He lives in Texas. My mom was in her 70s. Did I stutter? Did she lose her tongue? Treading some very dangerous waters here. Welcome back to Narsh, everybody. Where we get 3 Espers and a character. Needs a hobby. There you go. Problem solved. I'm pretty sure me freaking up that that party makeup is gonna cost time. All right, make sure we get the Esper. Make sure we get the Esper. What happens if you get the Ragnarok sword instead of the Esper? Then I guess it's just a really slow any percent run, isn't it? Or we're running all characters and some Espers. Wakes you up, oh boy. So is your pressure actually that crazy though, Dustin? 100% item. So, yeah, you know what? We'll go with that. Sure. But I want to use Ragnarok on one of the dragons later on. There's a 1 in 8 chance that we do twice that he saves me a minute. And if not, then I just lose 40 seconds or so. Oh, here we go. Here we go, Mog. Here we go. No end cross for your boy. Did Tara get punched in this fight? And I just didn't pay attention to it? Saying her HP looks a little low. If the ATPs line up, we'll do the funny kill. Oh, okay. Those lines up pretty nice. No, not Locks ATB. Or sorry, MP. Okay, you can stop with the rasps, by the way. So this would also lose us time. So that 4 damage, by the way, is in fact required to kill. He has 30,000 HP, and with the max damage that we were doing, he would in fact be left with 3 HP. I hope it happens at some point, Kevin, but appreciate you. And he's begging these hoes. We did overkill by 1. I know we went a little hard in the paint on that one, but you know, sometimes you gotta show him who's boss. Yeah, we ain't saving time here, kids. You can also use the Valiant Knife, and it ignores defense and all that fun shenanigans, but Locke gets to be a hero, and it's less fun. Oh, we're gonna lose a good chunk of time here. 30 seconds maybe? 40 seconds maybe? Oof. We're starting this fight when my gold finishes. Come on, kill him. We actually had we didn't have to wait for his turn at all. You usually want to wait for his turn. You know what? No, bring it down. You want to wait for his turn so that when you don't... If he gets his turn between the 2 fire 2s, his scripting changes to using the green cherry, and then the next fire 2 won't kill. I think they died when the world got all destroyed. Mog's the last one. There's Minerva's if you kill the Tomberries. Not worth it, but that's what that's all about. Break me. Blanked out there for a sec. I always get those two mixed up. Oh, we're drunk. Hey, Cyan, so I know you've been having yourself a rough go, but let's go relive the trauma, eh? There is a run that one person has done named Cordelium. Called a true 100% run, where you had to get all the chests, you had to have everyone learn all of the spells, get all of the rages, get all of the lores, blah, 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 blah. No one would have fun watching it. No one would have fun doing it. But it has been done. Did he uncurse the shield? Pretty sure. If you're doing all of that, there's no way you didn't uncurse the shield. I know he spent like 24 hours on the Veld. I didn't say loser. I said runner. I'm getting words put in my mouth. Frick. Pretty sure I said a runner. Now I'm waiting for the story to be like, yo, Cord, did you hear how Bidu called you a drug-ridden, alcoholic runner who doesn't know what's going on? Show the clip. Clip is like, a runner named Cord. I don't particularly love that. All right, so this is to kill the guy in the back. Oh, they can't use AI. Frick you, bud! Okay, going for it. Oh, you cock! Oh. Right. So this is all because Odin missed. Or Raiden, I mean. And also, I waited to see if he did reflect, and I was like, oh, looks like I'm ahead of him. I should have just queued it up. So, that's time lost. Favorite character? Terra. For sure. That is why I am planning on getting a half Terra human, half Terra Esper tattoo on my arm mid-January if the wife set it up with her tattoo person. Yeah, we're gonna be using Raiden because Raiden has a higher hit chance, but we will be cheesing that fight, yes. And then we will watch Raiden miss anyways, and then be sad about it. As the per usual. Just so I can clear the thing here, Cord is good runner and good people. I don't know what the current discourse is gonna be. Can't wait to see some Reddit threads. Wait, I can just hold left there? Not that it matters, because you have to wait. I thought I had to go down a tile. Learn something new every day. Oh no, not the FF7 boards. I would sure be terrible if they kicked me or banned me from it so that I could never go there and learn the speed run. Oh no! New speedrun tech discovered. Saves absolutely 0 time, but lets you sit there a little bit longer. And it's probably not even new, but it's new to me. So anyways, if this split went well, Rexol would be dead right now. So everything from this point on is time loss. I would once again like to thank Raiden for missing. Surely Raiden wouldn't miss twice, right? Nice. could have mimicked the last one, but I kind of just went off of the, I assume this is going to hit, so I can go for the kill setup. Ha! Not even a full minute. 30 seconds worse than average. Oh, you know? Okay, these are the splits I want to beat. This is going to be a real good time to try and beat. Jeez. It's been a rough go since Fumbaba. I should have just X zone. I know this, but I should have just X zoned upon Raiden missing, and I know this. On well, no, you don't really. Okay, hold up. You don't really want to X zone that Three Stooges fight because there is a chance that you bug the fight out where he is untargetable, but he's not dead after the X zone, and you have to sit there for like 2-3 minutes before he just runs away. And I'd really rather avoid that. Bed set. Oh boy. Yeah, no, that's just a thing, and I don't want to deal with that. That's why I was like, we'll just go for the double bomb rush bolt too. But I guess you got that reflect off in time. It's fun to see the first time. Oh, let me rephrase this. It's fun to see someone experience it for the first time. Because the absolute confusion. I can't target anything. I'm being hit. What's hitting me? What's going on? It's awesome. Oh wait, I can probably fit that in here right now actually. Boom. Got it. Just in time. So the only thing I care about doing this whole shebang is to grab this. I don't care that we have sword techs. Cyan is a boob without a nipple. It's pointless. Gogo Shadow Terra Celeste. Nice. So we're gonna go here. We are going to level off our threat. I guess I'll heal that damage. I've done speedruns of the Pixel Remaster version. I don't enjoy it as much, is a nice way to put it. Okay. Tail, hairpin, running shoes. Oh, there we go. Got a good cursor draw and it was confusing me. I never said it's garbage. I just don't talk about the Pixel Remaster much. So we can manipulate finding Doomgaze based off of the NPC value because that dictates where he is. Nice. And with this setup, we should be able to kill him. Although, I don't know the last time I've done this without a hyper wrist, how close this is or isn't to killing him. But we will find out. It's got 55,555 HP. A lot of fives. Wait, that's a counter. Sword tech can be useful in Swords Clash. I hate to break it to you, but okay, thank frick. All right. I would have had Terra just toss a fire too. We would have been able to sneak that in there, which is why I was ATB waiting as hard as I was. Normally I don't because I know. I mean, you could find him quick. Never know. I wouldn't really say G. I mean, we're 3.5 minutes behind PB right now. It already is GG's. Technically. I don't have this much time save in Kefka's Tower to make this a PB, so it's just a matter of, I just want to see if I can beat that 615 or not. Sure. You actually go here. You don't go there, by the way. You go there so that you can go there. Miss Stalwart! It's a one and done! I need to get back into the swing of the glitchless stuff. So, this is a really scary part in the run in any percent. Just the entirety of Kefka's Tower. This is not any percent. This is go get fricked. Because we are so uberly powerful percent. Yo now, thanks for the good luck. Well, we'll see what we can do for the end of this. Maybe good things will happen. Sure. No, we don't need that. Well, we do, just not on you. Frick me. Frick me! Anyways, I started spending all my time in the menu. Yeah, I kept a plumed hat for him this time. Ooh. He's living the big life today. That is a really good piece of gear and should never be slept on. The Minerva. Who wins these? You do. He lived? I'm actually surprised. I know he's in the back row. He's also naked in level 19. Naked? Oh, so naked. Ah, crap, I didn't grab the ribbon. Well, I hope things just work out. My notes say if I hit optimum, Sabin will get Thundershield Plumed Hat Mithril Vest. And most of the time in my life, I'm like, you're lucky if you get a plumed hat, bro. All right, so we have a 1 in 8 chance of saving upwards of a minute in this fight. I haven't seen it hit in a while. Oh, snap! Yay! No bum rushing for this cat. Hashtag time save. Arm goes off, not relic. This Mega's hat goes off. Then, oh my frick. No, I need to do the. If I don't do this in the right order, my brain. Oh, I know what I didn't do. Wrong person. I'm like, where's all my hero rings and earrings? I know where they are. Yep. Yep, yep. Running shoes, arm, print. Then you get a force shield, you get the Minerva, you get a flame shield Genji. What a terrible menu, holy frick! 7 years later. Favorite pop? I guess I'm real vanilla, probably Pepsi. All right, we're gonna do some menus are weird because like if I do things out of order, my brain just straight up dies. No, that crystal helm, I actually need to pay attention that it doesn't get optimized over anything. It just so happens that if Ragnarok hits in those first 2 tries, it's just a really fast way to kill him. Bad menu start over. Aw, dang it. From the beginning? Man. So this boss can really frick a lot of people up. I am not a lot of people. So, good night, my sweet prince. All that time save on the Ragnarok hitting, I'm pretty sure got lost in that. To my knowledge, there are 2 mega elixirs that you can get. There might be a third one, I don't know. One off of Magi Master and that one right there that we just picked up. This might take an extra fire too, but I don't think so. It might. Strato, right? I didn't see how much damage that was. Okay. Kind of curious. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. Should have died on that fire too, but because of yeah, okay. I gotta go in and heal anyways. I want to take a little peek. Should have had a hero ring anyways. That was the main reason why that didn't kill. Now for the easy wing, the Moogle wing, where we get to just run. The immunity one isn't until we get to Doom, which will be on the left side here. But that happens a lot at any percent. It shouldn't happen in this category because there's an entire setup you can do to never see force field. Why throwing Poison is just a really terrible spell, but being able to throw something with poison attributed to it can just hit that that weakness while also not being just a terrible spell. It's the same thing as it's in like this too. It's Dine's favorite meme to do when he does Poltergeist. He will go out of his way to buy poison rods. Not because it's actually faster, he just thinks it's really funny. So he'll just do it for gits and shigs. It's like, I get it. Ah, he almost lived. Good enough. I should have waited. Okay, what's the big thing I'm trying to throw? Oh, scimitar. There we go. So 60,000 HP. Hey, who said he could do that? Think it dies on this one? Hey, time save! Oh yeah. Like, why are we in a random encounter? Because of this part of the step road's the answer. Okay, you're chillin', bro. You're big chillin'. All right, which one am I throwing here? The aura. Think of all the Esper bonuses you left off the table by doing that grind. Oh no! Trying to get Terra's turnip is always rough when she's morphed. This should kill. Alright, get that out of there. Remedy can stay. It is funny that the one guy that puts stop on you is also susceptible to stop. Empty on you too, right? Yeah. Okay. Muscle belt, hyper wrist. Okay, so oh frick. Go save. I'm telling you, bro, it's your year this year. I said that they were the dark horse pick, and you laughed at me. Who's laughing now? Not me. My team is booty cheeks. Thought it was comedy gold. Beautiful. So this guy is weak to Pearl, as we were talking about before. He can use force field, which will nullify an element, and you can use force field 8 times, and then all of the elements will be nullified as well. That's not really what we want. So we can actually work our way around it by doing this amount of damage. We're gonna wait for him to do a turn. Excellent. We're killing with Alexander. Smoke's back up there. I'm from Saskatchewan. All right, the coolest looking summon in the game, baby. Alexander! Now the saddest thing that has ever happened in Pixel Remaster, and they did change it, but at one point, Alexander was non-elemental damage. Do I watch that show on CBC? You talking about Heartland? I don't. The wife does, though. She loves it. Hey, Julie, welcome on in. All right, this is a menu where everyone's like, wow, what sick menuing. And it's like, you're just unequipping everything. Your rivalry? I don't think there's any horses in that one. Oh, Best Houghton. Mighty Ducks was better. The show. I haven't actually watched but I stand by my... All right. Make sure we put that on. Hero ring, earring, earring, earring. Welcome to this fight. You have now witnessed everything that this fight is about. Wow, Papa, you're so smart. But sometimes I have a hero ring instead of an earring. Is that okay? Retro, welcome on in. May your 2026 not look like Edgar's day right now. No, I was maybe doing a Worlds Collide seed as we were doing stuff. I wasn't trying to ignore. I was like, this is a lot tougher to get stuff in here than you know, cutscenes in a speed run. Yeah, if you want to see Saskatchewan and it looks like not garbage, spring summer is actually beautiful. Empty, red cap. All right, last menu. Let's make this not look like all spastic. Ah, see? Remember when we were talking about that? Frick me, it is fricking me up pretty good though. Thunder, headband Genji, good, good. Yeah, that does frick me up pretty good, actually. By the way, that menu was like a 6.5, 7 out of 10, maybe. I don't know of any. Oh, come on, Ninja. Why you gotta be like that? Come on. Anyways, we're at the final boss fight. You're from Winnipeg? Well, listen, we all have our problems. We don't try to air it out so we're trauma dumping other people. We are on pace for like a 6:13:30-ish if the tiers go well. They rarely do. Looks like we're more on pace for like a 6:14. This 6:58, this sub 11 alone is kind of just pretty good. Do yourself a service. Don't come here during, I mean, fall isn't bad, but like spring, summer, beautiful. You know, NB probably isn't a bad spot to be either. All things considered. All right, so the run the other day, 2 days ago, what was it? It was like a 6:16:05 or something like that. So that is what we were trying to beat. Should beat it. It has been a better run. I can't blame. Oh, we were not green at all today. That's okay. We don't really deserve to be green at all today. Sabbath Scenario kicked us in the dick pretty good and set the tone. Gotta set the tone, boys. If you can't appreciate the different kind of crops that you witness throughout, I'm sorry, but that's on you. 412179. All right, boys, here we go. Unnecessary, but I like the effort.
Go, go. I don't like that. Frick you, Go-Go. I'm trying to do stuff here. You know what? This might put us at a little bit of a risk. Frick, I needed to find the fire shield too. There you go. Good block. The risk here. Okay, never mind. No risk. We're chilling. Not even worried. The risk, I thought that was gonna kill tier 3 completely. And if Terra takes a hit, it can high roll to kill her, and then you just don't have a Terra for the rest of this. Ha ha he he. Spoilers, that would in fact not be ideal. Tier 2? You know what? Don't even actually care. Watch the damage that Terra does with this shield. I'm actually gonna let this siren go through so that I can remedy before I go for the... Yeah, we'll do it that way. Shadow's so freaking fast. Taking it a little more cautiously here just because I want to get through this. We're obviously not on PB pace. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Oh, well, frick me. Never mind then. Oh, we did get him. Never mind. No, not my haste. How will I set up haste upon most of my party again? Gogo does not need to worry about Merton because Gogo and Shadow both have thunder shields on. Merton is wind and fire, and thunder shield will negate the wind part of it. Haste 2? Oh, that's a great idea. Ooh, I actually don't like this. Never mind, get fricked. Oh, but it didn't kill. Uh-oh. Got him. Physical is the next turn. Frick.
Please use W Ender Condemn. That's also an option. Fine, I'll just get us all up again. No, there's no category where you have to grab unnecessary things. Next is a physical turn. Oh, now you block. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sorry to have wasted your time. This is not going well, by the way. As you can tell, the timer for the tiers is almost done. And we still have another tier to go. All right. There is a category of getting all right. I mean, there's a category for anything you want there to be a category of. Is there a leaderboard of it? No. Well, say la vie 613. This might not actually, this won't be sub 615. Thank you, tiers. Thank you, Gogo, for missing all of those breaks. Thank you, Tara, for blocking nothing except the one thing where I already got you all healed up for it. Appreciate it. I would say this is going to be a 6:15:24. No, 6:15:29. Frick me, when is this actually closing? 6:15:32. Stream will be done after this run. Yep. I've only been playing for, only 6 hours, I guess. And a suplex to boot. Ah, I did overshoot. That is a little bit faster than it is in any percent then. You will notice that Kefka did not get any turns. This is because we did enough damage right off the hop to skip his Fallen One scripting, and it moved right into his Beyond Chaos scripting. During the Beyond Chaos scripting, there's absolutely no counterattacks, and we nuked him the frick dead during that whole shebang, and he didn't get to do a frickin' thing except bring out a nice little head. Thank you guys for the GGs. Still slower. That was a bad tiers. All right, what went wrong in tiers? Menu was bad to start off, sure. Break missed twice or thrice. 2 times for sure. I want to say a 3rd time, but I don't actually know that. That was fine. Tier 2 is actually probably the easiest one. Sub to catch the next stream. We will be doing a Final Fantasy IV all bosses run tomorrow. If the run is really, really good going into Giant of Babel, I'll probably change it to just a standard no 64 run. And then Sunday no stream. Monday will be the last stream where I don't know what we're doing on Monday yet. And then I'm back to work for my 10 and 4 off. Tier 4 or tier 3 on the counterattack, there's 3 things that can happen. One is train, one is meteo, and the other is absolutely nothing. Train is whatever. Meteo is not a big worry unless someone actually gets high rolled on it and dies, which is possible. And the nothing is always you sitting there going, did I do enough damage? And then you go for the kill setup and you're like, oh yeah, no, they died. The unfortunate part with tiers was WN missing everybody. I was like, all right, sick, we're in there. And then Terra got hit by the physical and died, not blocking it. Terra has a very high block percent. Correct, no 64 is the not using the stairs glitch. So her not blocking the physical was awesome. And then Merton, I believe, is unblockable. She is one of the 2 people that doesn't have a thunder shield on. She's also, I think, the only person that does take damage. So that was awesome. And then we got to go for the kill setup eventually. Am I sad that fixed dice is still broken? Am I supposed to be? If it was more broken, we'd use it in the speed run. Fixed dice is the fixed dice in the speed run is a LOL, I fricked something up and this is my home run strat to see if maybe it all works out. Okay, hang on. How do I check this again? There's a way I can check. Oh, you also get 11 billion levels in Worlds Collide. So that makes sense. Why can I hear me? Shut up. So that makes sense. Why can I hear me? Oh, frick me. Shut up. Okay, turning that off for a sec. Okay, rated there. Okay, I did rain recently. Okay, that's all I needed to know. That's all I cared about. Oh boy, we're gonna go hit Mac Attack up. Lovable little gaffer. Oh, no Worlds Collide? No, I've gone for 6.5 hours. We beat the game and I am gonna go get shelves with the wife and we're gonna try and finish out the basement a bit today. So yeah, that is that plan. Thank you all for coming through. I appreciate each and every one of you. No PP touches. I told you tonight. No patience these days. Said FF. Oh, what's our average now? 6:14:39. You hate to see it. That's okay. We're slowly getting better again, and that's all that matters. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Have yourselves a fantastic day, and I will see y'all in the morning for some FF4. And if we do finish the run, well, I anticipate to try and do kind of a one and done tomorrow, hopefully. If it's a good one and done, it's any percent. If it's not a good one and done, it's all bosses. I don't want to do a Mylon reset if I don't have to. Then we could do a Worlds Collide after that. Ciao for now, kids, and have yourselves a good one.